curious about what the night has in store. We're stepping outside to the cool evening air, with the wind blowing soft through your beautiful hair. You're opening a bottle with a little pop, the kind of a feeling that I don't wanna stop. The fizz is so cold and the lime is so sweet, looking down at the rhythm of the busy old street. I'm feeling so groovy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano's playing a funky old chord. I'm never lonely and I'm never bored. We're dancing slowly to the beat of the heart, knowing we're never gonna be far apart. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. The billboard is flashing a deep shade of blue, but the only thing glowing is the essence of you. Ooh, I'm laughing at how you are making a face in this high and this quiet and beautiful place. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old room, just you and the feelings starting to bloom. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other through the rest of the night. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade, a beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. The yellow bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring and cherish every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. No need for declarations that fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. My phone's been lights up in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the ways hiding in this drawer. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's a nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I send a little heart and put the phone away, knowing you'll be there at the breaking of the day. They say that long distance is a difficult road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane.
우린 오는
Wouldn't know since citrus in the morning there. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space. It's a sensory journey when I close my eyes. Every little breeze comes as a sweet surprise, lingering like memories on a summer skin. Wonder where your heart ends and mine begins. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined, the only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all your own, the most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this aromatic ride. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined, the only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs.
The yellow line is humming at my feet, waiting for the train that's moving fast and fleet. I see you waving from the other side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The city groove is steady and so cool. We're making up our own romantic groove. The bass is walking in a funky way, bringing the sunshine to a cloudy day. It's like a rhythm on the station floor. I've never felt this kind of joy before. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're sliding through the urban morning light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna sing, loving the change that every second brings. We find a spot beside the sliding door. I don't feel lonely or a bit unsure. The piano sparkles like a summer stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the destination's far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding focus in your gentle smile. Let's just stay on for another mile. The sun is peeking through the concrete maze, lost in the beauty of the springtime haze. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city air, knowing that I will always be right there. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling everywhere.
The sun peeks through the blinds, so soft today. I'm brewing up a cup to start our way. You're rubbing tired eyes and messily dressed. I love this lazy start, it's just the best. The kitchen floor feels warm beneath our feet. We're sharing jokes before the day is fleet. No heavy plans, just moments we can hold. A simple story waiting to unfold. I like the way you stir your sugar slow. We've got nowhere we really need to go. The steam is rising up into the air. I'm loving how you're sitting over there. My heart feels steady like a quiet beat, a cozy rhythm that is so complete. I'm looking at your smile across the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I pass the mug to you and touch your hand. sip and look right into me. It's everything I ever wanna see. Maybe we'll walk the park a little later on, but right now all my worries are all gone. We keep it simple, just the two of us, without the noise and without any fuss. Everything's so easy in this light, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing, a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart, never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room, banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care, as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true. The world's been slowly underneath your fingertip, mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah, blue paint represents the deep and coral sea, exactly where the spirit really wants to be. Eyes are catching fire from the adventure spark, lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drifts through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolding on the wooden floor, opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade, resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark that's gonna keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light. Yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen. Thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay. Hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay stronger than timber and vital as the earth. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us. Faith is hidden in the way you look at me. Turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is unlocking heavy door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Starting journeys with your hand in mine.
across the floor in dusty beams, waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smiling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door. I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make. I'm seeing all the world through eyes of you. The trees are swaying gently in the yard. I'm finding loving you is never hard. We're talking late into the starry night. Everything is feeling so upright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces whole. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle rhythmic flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. You hum a song that's barely even there. I'm brushing back the hair from your soft hair. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy. We're playing with the magic like a toy. Maybe we'll walk until the morning to ring. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart.
The sun is peeking through the window pane. I check my hair a dozen times in vain. Your text arrived just half an hour ago. My heart is racing, didn't think it'd show. I'm picking out the shirt you liked before, the one I wore when we first crossed the door. I hope the breeze is warm enough for you. I'm heading out to see this morning through. I see you standing by the blooming tree. You wave your hand and smile so bright at me. The pinkish petals falling on your hair make everything feel like beyond compare. I wanna hold your hand and walk all day and listen to the sweet things that you say. My world is turning bright because of us. In every little moment there's a plus. We're sharing coffee at that small cafe. The steam is rising in a funny way. You laugh at how I got some foam on top. I wish this afternoon would never stop. The park is crowded, but I only see the way you're looking back so close to me. Let's take a photo while the light is right to keep this feeling vivid and so tight. This season feels so different with your love. The clear blue sky smiling from above. I promise I will stay right by your side. With feelings that I never wanna hide. We'll watch the sunset paint the river gold. A story that will never grow too old. I'm falling for you more with every breath, beyond the simple words of life and death. Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today. I'm loving the words that you're starting to say. Oh, the steam from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petal of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon. I'm in a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sip and we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very
the top. I never want this elevator to stop. The doors they open to a gentle breeze. I'm feeling light and perfectly at ease. The piano player starts a brand new song. This is exactly where we both belong. You pull the chair out with a quiet grace. I love the look upon your handsome face. It's like a rhythm in the city lights, the most beautiful of all the springtime nights. I didn't know that love could feel so gold. A story that will never ever grow old. We're sipping cocktails under violet skies, watching the wonder in each other's eyes. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit soar, loving you more than I have loved before. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass. Watching the velvet color moments pass. The smoky vocals wrap around us tight, keeping us warm throughout the breezy night. Maybe the stars are further than they seem, but we are living in our favorite dream. I'm finding meaning in the way you hold everything that's silver, everything that's gold. The moon is hanging like a silver charm, safe and sound within your steady arm. I'll be the shadow when the sun comes up, the sweetest drop inside your loving cup. Let's keep on dancing to the mellow beat, making our little journey feel complete. I'm so lucky that I get to stay by your side in every single way.
Waking up slowly at 10:30, wishing I could do this again and again. The sheets are so soft and they smell like you. Everything's fresh and everything's new. You're still half asleep with a cute little pout. That's what real love is really about. I'll make some breakfast and bring it to bed, with all of these happy thoughts in my head. Lazy Sundays were made for a love like this, starting the day with a strawberry kiss. I'm tangled in you and I don't wanna leave. A kind of devotion I used to believe. The coffee is hot, but your hug is much warmer. You're my favorite person and my best informer. We can stay under the covers all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, the happiest person that I've ever known. You look like an angel in the morning glow. I'm taking it easy and taking it slow. No plans on a calendar, nowhere to go. Just watching the flowers outside start to grow. I've got everything I need in this room, like a garden that's starting to finally bloom. Watching the dust dance in the afternoon sun, knowing that you are my own.
scent of the coffee and fresh baked bread, finding the thoughts that are stuck in my head. You're reading the paper with a focused old look in the corner of our favorite breakfast nook. The radio's playing a soft vocal tune under the bright and the late afternoon. I'm stirring my tea with a silver old spoon, hoping the weekend won't finish too soon. I'm perfectly happy just sitting right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. The sun is so warm on the wooden old floor, making me love you a whole lot more. We don't need a party or a crowded old room, just seeing the flowers starting to bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. You notice me looking and give me a smile. That's when I know that it's all worth the while. I'll give you the half of my muffin today, to hear all the things that you wanted to say. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need to rush to the end of the day, as long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the park, staying together until it gets dark. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear.
The sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair, the light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow, a gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your life is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every You're such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word you said, yeah. We've got a bond that's built on being true, yeah. Finding all my happiness in you. Everything is calm and feeling right, getting ready for the coming night, yeah.
The wind is lifting up the edge of my skirt, but I'm not worried and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning, horrific song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric panel is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch her brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true. The scent of the laundry is fresh and so clean. The most peaceful morning that I've ever seen. It's a linen soft love in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the weekend might bring. The acoustic guitar has a delicate touch. I never knew I'd ever love you this much. I'm dressing up slowly and taking my time, turning our story to something sublime. The rhythm is steady, the feeling is new. Everything's centered on being with you. Eyes meeting you down at the library square. The scent of the flowers is thick in the air. I see you are wearing the blue one I chose. My love for you grows from my head to my toes. Maybe the simple things make life so grand, like walking together and holding your hand. The melody flows like a breeze through the trees, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. So let's spend the evening just wandering around in the most beautiful city that we've ever found. The piano is dancing with every new word, the sweetest of music that I've ever heard. I'll stay by your side through the heat and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're light as the fabric and bright as the sun, knowing for sure that you are the one.
I found a new cafe round the street. They serve the desserts that are incredibly sweet. I'm pulling the chair out especially for you. The most gentlemanly thing I can do. The whipped cream is white like a fluffy cloud. The music in here isn't messy or loud. You take a small bite and your eyes open wide, with a sense of pure joy that you cannot hide. Your smile is much sweeter than the red fruit. I'm thinking that you are amazingly cute. The piano is tinkling a bright little song. I knew I would love you all my life long. The crumbs on your lip are a funny little sight, making my afternoon feel so incredibly bright. We're sharing a plate and we're sharing a life, cutting through boredom like a butter knife. The tea is so hot and it smells like the flowers. I could sit here and talk for a couple of hours about all the things that we're gonna achieve in a love that I truly and deeply believe. Maybe we'll try every shop in the town. You're the only one who never wears a frown. A sugar rush hid in my chest and my soul. You're the person who makes me feel whole. This bakery date is a 10 out of 10. I wanna come back here again and again. The guitar is rhythmic and feels so alive. The kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll bring you the treats and I'll bring you the sun, because you're my number and only one. Spring tastes like berries and sugar and grace, reflected right here on your beautiful face. The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors to happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town. The sandwich is gone and the juice is finished. My energy for you has never diminished. We're lying down on the checkered blue cloth, attracted to you like a flame to a moth. The shadows of the leaves are dancing on us, away from the city and away from the fuss. I'm closing my eyes for a minute or two, thinking of nothing but a future with you. piano is playing a soft lullaby under the vast and the indigo sky. The drums are steady as my beating heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. Your breathing is slow and it's perfectly deep. I'm watching you drift into a light little sleep. This peaceful afternoon is all that I crave. Safe in the love that you generously gave. A ladybug lands on the tip of your nose. I'm counting the freckles and beautiful rows. The grass is so soft like a velvet green bed with millions of happy thoughts in my head. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. I'm trapped in the magic of your sleepy smile. No need for a phone or a digital screen. This is the loveliest sight I have seen. Wake up slowly and look at the view. Everything's shiny and everything's new. The guitar is humming a warm melody in a world that is made for you and for me. I'll be the pillow where you lay your head, remembering all of the kind things you said. Spring is a nap in the warm golden sun, knowing that you are the only one.
Sharing your sweater on the balcony. Everything is feeling meant to be. The air is crisp, but you are very warm, keeping me away from any storm. Your breath is misty in the evening chill. Everything is beautiful and still. The piano's chords are soft as folded wool. I'm feeling that magnetic steady pull. Wrapped in the comfort of your gentle arms, I'm falling for your understated charms. It's a mellow jazz pop rhythm in the night. Everything about us feels so right. The tempo's dragging in a sexy way. Forget the worries of the busy day. I'm finding home within your steady heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. You whisper something private in my ear, the only voice I ever want to hear. The stars are dimming as the moon gets high, a silver promise in the velvet sky. Maybe the seasons changing once again, but I don't mind the autumn or the rain, as long as I can wear your favorite knit. This is where I know I truly fit. Soft and cozy like a winter's fire. You're the only thing that I desire. No more chasing shadows in the dark. I finally found the everlasting spark. The evenings fade into a deeper blue. I'm so lucky just to be with you. I'll stay right here within this cashmere dream, flowing like a quiet, steady stream. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right. Through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock, I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
We talk in a rhythm that no one else knows, a current of feeling that endlessly flows. He doesn't in sentences polished and fine, but in the soft patience that marks every line. You've learned how to listen to what isn't said, to the quietest hopes that are filling your head. It's a dialogue built on the years that we spent, a beautiful balance of true intent. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just seeing the truth reflected in your eyes. The language of us is a melody deep, I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from the beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. Your gestures are nuances, clear and sincere. They wipe out the remnants of doubt and of fear. We've grown through the chapters of joy and of strife, becoming the melody defining our life. Maybe the world needs a definition for love, but we found the grace that's been gifted above. It's a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our weary souls find their rest. The language of us is a melody deep, a promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from a beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. We found this old denim in a basement store, hidden away on a dusty floor. You tried it on and you gave me a spin. That's when the butterflies started within. It smells like the spring and a little of tea. You're looking so fly and you're looking so free. I'm checking my hair in the window reflection, feeling the heat of our soul connection. Yeah, yeah, we're vintage and cool in this modern day mess. I'm loving the way that you say yes to the dress. The groove is so thick like a honey glazed drip. I'm taking a chance and I'm taking a sip of the love that you're pouring so deep in my cup. Never thought I could ever feel this up. Walking the street with a rhythm so tight, everything's golden and everything's right. We're hungry for pizza and hungry for fun, chasing the shadows and chasing the sun. You're showing me memes on cracked phone screen. The funniest person I've ever been seen. Maybe the world is just moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Like an old record that's skipping a beat, keeping me dancing and keeping me sweet. I'm rocking this life with you by my side, with nothing to lose and with nothing to hide. It's an R&B soul in a digital age, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. The guitar is plucking a melody clear. The only thing matters is that you are here. Let's wander around till the lights all go dim, filling my heart to the very brim. The terminal is hollow in the midnight glow, watching the people as they come and go. My suitcase is heavy with the things I need, watching the pace of the city recede. I'm checking the sign for the train to town, watching the rain as it starts coming down. The rhythm is pulling me closer to you, painting the sky in a midnight blue. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Ooh. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe, from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the dark and the damp evening air. Maybe the journey is long to define, but I see the beauty in the way that you shine. Let the engine roar and the silver wheel spin. This is where the real life is ready to begin. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady just like this, drifting in a silver moonlight sonata of love, watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above, rich and so peaceful, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
The jazz is playing on the radio. The afternoon is moving soft and slow. I watch the steam rise from my coffee cup while waiting for your face to show right up. The doorbell jingles with a familiar sound, the sweetest rhythm that I've ever found. You're shaking off the light and misty rain, washing away a week of city strain. It's like a chord that's perfectly in tune under the silver of a daytime moon. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're melting into velvet sofa seats, walking along these quiet urban streets. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit glow, watching a little garden start to grow. You're whispering stories of a hidden place, with so much kindness on your handsome face. The warm piano stream, living inside a sophisticated dream. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a tempo that will last. I'm finding focus in your smoky eyes under the canopy of springtime skies.
Sunlight's creeping through the window blind, the kind of peace I thought I'd never find. You're humming something while the coffee drips. A tiny smile is playing on your lips. The steam is rising in a lazy curve. You're the most amazing kind of girl. I'm sitting here just watching how you move, falling deep into this mellow groove, warm and cozy like your oversized knit. This is where I know I'll truly fit. Not a single cloud inside my head, leaving all the worries far instead. I like the way you take your sugar sweet, making every moment feel complete. We don't need a fancy plan to go, just enjoying how the minutes flow. Your hand a mug and sit down by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. The morning air is fresh and smells like spring. I'm ready for whatever life might bring. Let's stay right here until the clock strikes noon, listening to our favorite jazz pop tune. The world can wait outside the heavy door. I couldn't ask for any second more. Softly whispering secrets in my ear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Better than the movies on the screen, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. Every Sunday feels like a holiday since you chased the lonely gray away. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe in this little quiet hidden cave. In this this little quiet hidden cave.
The moon is rising above the tall trees. I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much.
We're wearing our matching blue jackets today, walking down the street in a confident way. The cherry tree petals are starting to fly under the reach of the wide open sky. I'm checking our shadows on the gray concrete, looking so balanced and looking so neat. You're swinging your hand and bumping my arm, wrapped in your effortless natural charm. We are a rhythm that's perfectly set, the best kind of person that I've ever met. I'm digging the way that we fit in this frame. Life with you isn't a strategic game. Everything's classic and everything's cool, breaking every single lonely old rule. I'm walking on clouds when I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and stop at the crossing and wait for the light. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. You're humming a melody I've never heard, looking as light as a springtime bird. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. No need for a costume or any disguise when I see the truth in your beautiful eyes. Tying our laces and finding our pace, moving together with style and with grace. Your laughter is better than any pop song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's keep on going until the sun sets, leaving behind all the heavy regrets. I'm choosing you over and over again, my favorite person and my closest friend.
The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Waking up to such a weightless feeling. Morning breezes tugging at the curtain hem. Life is a jewelry box, and you're the gem. No alarm to break the quiet of the room. Just the scent of lilies starting to bloom. Watching how the dust motes swirl in the air, while I run my fingers through your messy hair. Silk sheets and sunbeams on a slow holiday, watching all the heavy shadows drift away. The world can wait outside the heavy wooden door. I don't think I've ever needed anything more. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a soft focused view, spending every second in the center of you, wrapped in the silence of a Saturday dream. We're the most perfect and the effortless team, sharing the warmth of a single wool throw, watching how the morning embers start to glow. The kettle is singing a soft jazz tune, better than the sun and better than the moon. Time isn't running, it's just floating by, like a white cloud in a sapphire sky. We have the luxury of nowhere to be except in this moment of you and me. Sunshine is melting like butter on the bed, thinking of the beautiful things you said. I'll keep this piece inside a small silver jar to guide my spirit back to where we are, beyond the schedule and the ticking of the clock. This is the harbor where I finally dock, in the golden resonance of a life so sweet. You've made my world finally feel complete.
The traffic flows like water down the lane. I'm watching out the foggy window pane. Your playlist is the only thing I need, following exactly where you wanna lead. My heart is skipping like a record scratch. I'm happy that we found a perfect match. The melody is warming up my chest. I'm feeling truly happy and so blessed. We're locked into the tempo of the night. Everything is glowing in the sight. You're looking perfect in the golden hue. I'm lost inside the way I talk to you. It's like a symphony that we compose, the way a tender love eventually grows. I'm breathing in the peace you always bring, ready for the songs that we can sing. We stop the car and look up at the moon, wishing that this evening ends too soon. It's cool and smells of late spring rain. I'm loving how you're taking off the strain. You pull me closer in the fading light, keeping the worries out of reach tonight. I'm grateful for the way you handle me. shining in your face. Nothing can ever quite replace this space. We're moving through the dark with so much ease. A gentle calmness carried by the trees. Everything is coming in the sky. Looking to go to you. I'm lost inside the way I talk to you. We're moving through the dark with so much ease. A gentle calmness carried by the trees. You're everything I'm reaching for today. Chasing all the lonely clouds away.
We're walking through the rows of cherry trees. You're trying hard to catch the gentle breeze. The petals fall like confetti on your coat. I feel a little giggle in my throat. The city noise is distant and it's low. We're walking at our own comfortable flow. I'm counting all the patterns on the ground and loving every soft and tiny sound. Your laughter is the melody I need. You're planting every single happy seed. I love the way you're swinging both your hands, ignoring all the shifting of the sands. It's like the park is just a place for two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you. The spring is waking up inside my chest. I'm honestly feeling so very blessed. I stopped to take a picture of your smile. You've been my favorite person for a while. We're looking for a bench that's in the sun, thinking that the fun has just begun. Maybe it's silly how we spend our time, but every second feels a bit like crime. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The cherry path is waiting just ahead. I'm listening to every word you said. The sunlight dances in your messy hair. I'm loving every moment that we share. We're drifting through the beauty of the day in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm glad to walk this road beside you now, keeping the kindness of a steady vow.
The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. We found a spot where the shadows are thin. I'm soaking the warmth of your touch on my skin. The kids are all playing with the colorful ball. I'm feeling so big while the world feels so small. I bought us some ice cream that's melting too fast. I'm wishing this moment could permanently last. You're leaning your head on my denim jacket, far from the noise and the city's loud racket. It's a directed to my heart when you smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The blossoms are falling like soft little rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm so into you and the way that you breathe, a tangled up feeling I don't wanna leave. Everything's easy and we're just this way, living the best part of our Saturday. You're pointing at clouds that look like a heart. I'm amazed by the way you see every part. I'm taking a picture to keep in my mind, a better companion I'll never find. Maybe we're drifting, but I don't really care. With the scent of the spring in your beautiful hair, no pressure to speak or to explain the vibe, just feeling the love that we both describe. Let's stay on this bench till the lights flicker on. I'm so happy that all of my worries are gone. closest friend. The alarm is buzzing on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your sleepy hand. The sun is hitting the white bed sheet, thinking about what we should eat. I'll throw on a shirt and go downstairs, leaving behind all the heavy cares. The neighborhood is quiet and still. I'm walking with a little thrill. Arthur into lattes with extra foam, then heading back to our happy home. The paper tray is balancing just right in the early and the golden light. I like the way the steam hits my face, moving at a very steady pace. Everything is calm in this morning air, thinking about the life that we share. I see you waiting by the open door, looking more beautiful than before. You take a sip and give me a wink. You're the only person I can think. Maybe it's the caffeine kicking in now, or just the way you make a little bow. We don't need to hurry or to rush today, just letting the hours slowly melt away. The simple routine is my favorite part, keeping a steady beat in my heart. The house is smelling like roasted beans, better than any movie scenes. I'll pour some more in your favorite mug, giving you a warm and a tight hug. Life is perfect in this quiet room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom.
Was damp and dark from where the heavy mist had been, reflecting all the quiet, honest colors we were in. I noticed how my step was landing right where yours had stayed, a tiny little pattern in the choices that we made. No more chasing echoes or a frantic hollow dream, living in the middle of a steady waking stream. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty moss is turning to a deep and honest green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm matching every stride and every single breath with you, finding in the journey something bright and purely true. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Through the winding of the valley and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this life. I love the way you stop to check the markings on the tree, the only kind of magic that is valuable valuable to me. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Walking the same direction until the sun goes down. The city is blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. I'm walking home in the middle of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. Your hand is a promise in the palm of my own, feeling the comfort of the seeds we have sown. The rhythm is steady and the tempo is low, watching the beauty of the city life grow. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. The way that we talk. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building our life on the solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. Let the world change in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. Talk. Ooh, we talk.
clover on the ground, the greatest little treasure to be found. I'm keeping it inside my pocket now, to see that pretty wonder on your brow. The breeze is playing with your messy hair, but you don't even seem to really care. We're sitting on a bench to watch the birds, without the need for any heavy words. You're the warmth that's melting all my pride. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. I love the way you count the passing clouds, far away from all the busy city crowds. It's a peaceful kind of love we're building here, one that grows with every passing year. I'll be the anchor in your stormy sea. We share a pair of earbuds on the bus. Nobody is looking quite at us. The melody is slow and sweet and kind, just like the happy thoughts inside my mind. Maybe it's the way the sunlight hits your face that makes me feel I found my only place. I never knew that life could be this calm. Your presence is a healing kind of balm. The scent of lilacs following our trail, a beautiful and soft romantic tale. I'll be the one who listens to your day in that special and devoted kind of way. You're the highlight of my every single dream, the missing piece of my life's grand scheme. Let's keep this feeling tucked inside our hearts, even when the winter finally departs. I watch the steam rising from your morning tea, the simplest view that means the world to me. The way you underline the lines in your old book, with that focused and that very quiet look. I used to rush through hours just to find the end, but now I savor every second that we spend. Though you pursed at strings or breathing with a gentle pace, reflecting all the kindness on your lovely face. No more chasing after things I'll never need. In this field of peace you've planted every seed. The afternoon is is stretching out so wide. Darling, I'll cherish every single moment here, knowing that the path ahead is finally bright and clear, soft as a velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always truly be. With every guitar strumming every quiet sigh, I see the whole of heaven in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the way you stay. I love the way you count the stars above the roof of a happy life. You are the living proof. No need for a grand parade or a fancy show, watching how our quiet understanding starts to grow. We'll build our house on patience and on steady grace. I find my only center in your warm embrace. Every little whisper and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Ooh. If the seasons change or the wind begins to cold, we've got a private treasure that will never get old. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, capturing the beauty of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Pure and so tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. Love is the light that leads us home.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen, you're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet yard and a sun
reflecting your deep brown eyes underneath the purple and orange skies. I'm tapping my fingers on the steering wheel. Still can't believe that this feeling is real. The heater's humming a lo-fi tune while we're talking under the crescent moon. I like how you look in my oversized hoodie. Your vibe is so sweet and never gets moody. Cruising along with the windows halfway down, far from the noise of a crowded town. I'm feeling so light, like I'm floating on air, as long as I know that you're sitting right there. Your scent is the only thing filling the space. I'm addicted to the smile on your face. Every turn we take feels like a brand new start. You're the only one who owns my whole heart. We don't even need a map or a goal, just feeding the hunger inside of my soul. You're picking the songs on my playlist tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe the road is as long as we want. No past memories left here to haunt. I'll drive you to the edge of the world, with all of my secrets finally unfurled. Rolling through the shadows and the golden light, wishing I could stay in this moment all night. Your laughter is the bass that moves my chest. With you by my side, I am truly the best. I'll keep the engine running just for us to do it, all the things that you wanna do. There's a magic in the way that we move, staying forever in this perfect groove. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching how the morning starts to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, We'll be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays.
The cherry blossoms drift upon the breeze, dancing through the branches of the trees. I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share, without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light, everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say, to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new, my heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face, in this perfect, sweet and sunny place.
spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with the scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joys. Let the seasons turn and the years go by, under the reach of the wide and open sky. Spring brings the colors that we've waited for so long, writing the lyrics of our own personal song. The basket is empty, but my soul is filled by the beautiful promises that we have willed. I remember the taste of this April afternoon, humming the notes of a gentle, hopeful tune, because being with you is the only goal I need, planning the beauty of a love that's agreed.
The knit of my sweater is soft on my skin as the evening shadows are starting to thin. I'm waiting for you by the old wooden gate. I don't really mind if you're a little bit late. The breeze has a hint of the jasmine in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I see your silhouette coming my way, the highlight of my very ordinary day. small flower. The way you're asking about how I've been makes me wanna let all your kindness in. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my anchor, and my closest friend. You draped your jacket around my back, filling the spaces that I used to lack. We're sharing a laugh over nothing at all, while the petals are starting to quietly fall. Maybe the stars are too shy to appear, but I have all the light that I need right here. No need for a map or a plan for the night, as long as I'm holding your hand really tight. Let's take the path that leads down to the creek, finding the answers we both used to seek. I'll be the girl who stays steady and true in every direction and everything you do. The beauty of us is a song without words, sweeter than any of the songs from the birds. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this gentle and beautiful lifelong ride.
The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
On the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair. An urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. Cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
The coat you wore is hanging by the wooden door. The echoes of the city don't matter anymore. I saw the tired shadow underneath your gentle eyes before the evening settled and the moon began to rise. You didn't have to tell me how the heavy hours went, or where the spirit of your busy day was spent. Just the way you exhale as you sink into the chair is enough for me to feel the love that's always there. The kettle starts to hum a soft and steady low, while the ember from the fireplace begins to grow. Everything is quiet and so peaceful in this room. I'm staying right here where you choose to lean your head, forgetting every bitter word that anyone has said. Not a fleeting promise or a temporary spark, but a constant kind of presence in the middle of the dark, grounded like the roots of an old and sturdy tree, exactly where a weary soul is meant to always be. Comfort is the only gift I bring. I love the way your fingers trace the patterns on my sleeve, giving me a reason to finally believe. No need for a crown or a heavy metal key. Your safety is the only thing that's valuable to me. The clock is ticking softly like a pulse upon the wall. I'll be the solid foundation to catch you if you fall. Every little twitch and every soft unconscious sign is a masterpiece of art beneath the open sky. If the world gets colder or the colors start to gray, I will find a million ways to make you wanna stay. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the silent guardian for the love that we share. Weightless in the amber glow of us, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Grace is the path that leads us home.
The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love. The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face.
is creeping through the door, but I don't feel the coldness anymore. I wrap my cardigan around your frame and softly whisper out your lovely name. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm feeling warm from all your gentle hugs. The streetlights flicker in the street below, while we just watch the quiet embers glow. It's such a cozy feeling in my chest, knowing that I am truly deeply blessed. I don't need much to keep my spirit high, just the reflection of you in my eye. We're tucked away from all the city noise, finding our balance and our simple joys. I'm falling for you in this dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. Ooh, till my garden of affection bloom. You tell me about the book you're reading now. You tell me about the book you're reading now, and I just listen with a happy brow. The way your voice is like a soft guitar reminds me just how wonderful you are. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this moment to forever last. I'm finding magic in the way we sit, loving the soul of you, every single bit. The moon is rising in the velvet sky as I just watch the clouds go drifting by. I'll be the fire when the winter comes, beating for you like the softest of drums. We're making music in the silence here, keeping the essence of our love so near. I'm perfectly content within this space, seeing the heaven on your gentle face. I shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row, watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the best ask you with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the dancing of the linen and the flickering of light, I'm realizing everything is finally permanent and right. Drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching the day brighten by your side.
The light turns green and we start to walk. I'm getting lost in our beautiful talk. The white lines are painted so sharp and so clean, under the sky that is soft and serene. I'm holding your hand so I don't lose my way in the middle of this busy and colorful day. The jazz piano is playing a melody of joy, making me feel like a happy young boy. We're crossing the road to the other side with a giant smile. snack. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. You got a little bit of salt on your chin. This is where our happy story should begin. Maybe the traffic can just wait for a while. I'm busy falling for your lovely smile. We're making our own little path in the crowd. Our quiet love is feeling so loud. I'll walk with you through the wind and the rain, chasing away every single little pain. The warm breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my spirit is free, because you chose to be walking with me. The city lights are blurring in the haze. Living through these long and quiet days. You're looking at the rain against the glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. The piano plays a tune that's cool and slow, moving in the way we always know. I'm leaning back and letting all go now, keeping every single secret vow. The midnight rhythm is a soothing sound. It's the best ability that I have found. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm happy just to be within your reach, like the golden sand upon the beach. You tell me all your plans for what's to come. I'm drumming on the table with no thumb. It's such a simple joy that we have made, a beautiful and bright long cavalcade. Maybe we're just dreaming in the dark, but you are the flame and I am the spark. We're building up a life that's made of grace, finding all the comfort in this place. This smoky air is heavy with our trust. I love the way we're living just because we're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Listen to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I ever find. cafe is filled with the scent of fresh baking. I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking through the glass, ignoring the time as the minutes pass. I love the way you clean the cream on my cheek. It's the kind of small moment that I seek. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee because you're here and you're looking at me. We're planning our trip for the upcoming break, looking at maps on your tablet screen. I love how we both want to see the same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens I borrowed your sweater, it's a bit too big. I'm dancing around in a little jig. The morning is sunny and feels so new. Everything's better when it's just with you. I tie up my hair in a messy bun. We're waiting for the start of the fun. I don't need a plan to be satisfied. I'm staying right here with you by my side. The spring is calling us out to the street. The rhythm of life is so soft and so sweet. I'm loving the way that you hold my hand, the best kind of feeling that I understand. We don't need a reason to smile today, just watching the colors in such a way. You are the light that I want to keep, finding the joy that is running so deep. The coffee is brewing, the kitchen is bright. I'm shaking away every doubt in the night. We're folding the laundry and talking of small and simple things that happen in the fall. The world is so busy, but we're just still drinking our tea on the windowsill. It's is glowing on the floor. I'm leaning back against the sliding door. The rush hour crowd is moving all around, but I'm focused on a much more happy sound. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the dark tunnel shadows all pass. I'm wearing that lip tint you said that you like, ready for a little evening long hike. Meeting you at exit number 4 makes me just want to love you even more. The city is a rhythm that we both know, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm captured by how you wave from the stairs, chasing away all my workday long cares. We're a perfect match in this urban design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The announcement is fading into the air. I'm finding your presence in everywhere. You're holding a bag with a small dessert treat, making my long afternoon feel so sweet. Maybe the transit is part of the fun, knowing that you are my only one. No need for a car or a fancy gold ring when I have the joy that your company can bring. Walking through turnstiles and into the night, everything's looking so shiny and bright. Your laughter is better than any jazz beat. Walking along this busy old street, let's find a small spot for a quick bite to eat, making our day feel so balanced and complete. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Walking home beneath the dim street lamp, the evening air is feeling slightly damp. I stopped by the shop on the corner street to get a drink, to make my mood complete. 2 cans of coffee, one for you and me. Simple things are how we're meant to be. The metallic click of the tap is a sound that lifts me up from the tired ground. Warmth in my palm as I rush back to your side, but nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The steam is rising like a quiet little prayer, hanging in the cool of the midnight air. You're waiting for me with a sleepy smile, making the long walk worth every mile. Simple moments built on a coffee break are the only promises I ever want to make. Sharing the bench while the city is still, watching the moon hang over the hill. I don't need a diamond or a golden just the happiness that the routine will bring. Maybe we're just another pair in the night, but to me, you're the source of all my light. The caffeine is bitter, but the feeling is sweet. Every single day you make my world complete. Tucked in your sweater and holding your hand, the finest treasure in all of the land. Drinking the coffee as the stars start to fade. Loving the quiet foundation we've laid. I'll treasure the scent of the beans and the brew, because every drop leads me closer to you. In the pale early glow of a brand new day, I know that I'm never gonna walk away.
The city lights are blinking down below, watching the evening traffic slowly flow. I'm leaning on the cool and metal rail, feeling like I'm finally set to sail. The scent of spring is mixing with the air, tossing the loose strands of my dark hair. I see you walking from the subway gate, knowing this was all a lucky fate. Strolling through the urban neon glow, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. The bass is walking like a steady friend, hoping this moment will never ever end. I'm vibing with the way you call my name. Life in the city will never be the same. You're the melody in the crowded street, making my daily life feel so sweet. We're finding a table at the rooftop bar, underneath a single and lonely star. You're ordering a drink with a lime on top. I wish this feeling would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. The way you listen to my quiet dreams is better than it naturally and usually seems. Now I am lost in the jazz of your eyes, underneath the purple and hazy skies. The piano is dancing a light little tune under the glow of the April moon. Let's make a plan for the weekend trip while we take a small and romantic sip. You're the sophistication that I've sought, better than any gift that I've bought. Da-da-da. cottage floor, the smell of old ink and a saxophone song. This is the place where we truly belong. Hiding in the corner of the art book aisle, I haven't seen you wear that kind of smile since we found the sketches of the Paris night. Everything about the moment feels so right. Rainy day jazz in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. When the bass is a pulse in the wooden floor, and I'm not looking for an exit anymore. We're lost in the pages of 1,000 lives, finding the hope that always survives in the quiet cadence of a rainy afternoon. Watching the shadows start to dance so soon. Turning the leaves with a delicate touch. I didn't know I could love a silence this much. The muffled sound of the passing cars is the only thing separating us from the stars. Let the clouds gather and the thunder roll. We have a sanctuary for the weary soul. In the rows of wisdom and the lines of verse, we found a cure for the universal curse. Walking through the chapters of a love so deep, promises that we are always gonna keep. The rain is a curtain for a private play, washing the dust of the world away between the hardcovers and the paperbacks. We found the rhythm that the city lacks in the smoky warmth of this bookstore light. Everything is looking so beautifully bright.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. is landing on your sleeve. A little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet.
The needle drops and creates a little hiss on a lazy Sunday afternoon like this. You're sorting through the records on the floor while the spring breeze knocks upon the door. The warm piano joins the analog sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. I'm watching you swaying to the beat, moving your bare and very happy feet. Our love is a classic that'll never age, turn into a brand new and a sunny page. I love the way you hum the trumpet part, playing with the strings inside my heart. It's a groovy and an intimate romance, giving every day a second chance. I'll be the rhythm that you follow home, no matter where your spirit wants to roll. The dust motes dance inside the golden beam, living in a soft and a melodic dream. You're showing me the cover of a soul, the only person who can make me whole. Maybe the digital world is way too fast, but we found a feeling that's gonna last. I'm finding my harmony in your quiet breath, a love that is stronger than life or death. The room is spinning in a 33 speed, giving me every single thing I need. I'll be the sleeve that keeps you safe and warm through the sunny days and every winter storm. You're the melody I wanna play on loop, the leading light of our little group. Let's stay inside this warm and crackling sound, with all the love that we have finally found. no keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your side as time moves on, until the rising of the early dawn.
The street is lined with rows of yellow bloom, chasing out the winter and the gloom. You're skipping like a child along the way, on this very special kind of day. I see the petals landing on your coat, like a tiny little secret note. It's like the earth is waking up for us, without a single worry or a fuss. I'm falling for the rhythm of your walk, listening to all your happy talk. The scent of lilacs heavy in stop to watch the kittens in the yard. Living life has never been so hard. You reached for me and gave a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm perfectly at home within your grace, in this very bright and lovely space. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm perfectly at home within your grace, in this very bright and lovely space. Sunday laundry harmony is the rhythm we dance to, as the machine spins the clothes that we choose to advance to. The scent of the soap is a clean, honest air, and I'm folding the shirts that we're destined to wear. The spin cycle hums a low frequency tune while we're waiting for the heat of the afternoon. You're sorting the colors into neat little piles, trading the quiet and the softest of smiles. It's a domestic symphony in the heart of the home, giving us the comfort wherever we roam. We're smoothing the wrinkles of a busy week, finding the solace that we both need to see. The rhythm is steady and the purpose is clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm glad we are partners in this simple chore, giving me a reason to love you even more. A stray sock is missing in the basket, so deep. A promise of laughter that we're destined to keep. The tumble is rhythmic and the mood is so light, washing away all the ghosts of the night. Maybe it's mundane to wash and to dry, but I see the wonder in the light of your eye. We're crafting a life out of the small little things, enjoy clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pane. I grab the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Under a polka dot sky, the world is safe inside a sanctuary made of a happy space. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this. Dancing through a polka dot dream of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Midnight is creeping, the stars are awake. Another sweet memory we're gonna make. You're writing down thoughts in a little blue book. I'm loving the way that you stop for a look. The lamplight is casting a warm orange glow. We're talking of secrets that only we know. I'm sitting beside you, just breathing you in, happy for where all our stories begin. We're dancing with words in the silence of night. Everything's feeling so clear and so bright. I love how your voice has a comforting sound, giving me peace that I find finish the play. You lean on my shoulder, I'm holding you near. Glad that the path to your heart is so clear. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're just having so much innocent fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This quiet connection is all that I crave, a beautiful memory that I wanna save. I love how your spirit is shining so free, making the best version out of me. We're building a future of kindness and light, staying together all through the night. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the fold of your soft, gentle The screen is huge against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by. We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn, the best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I'll wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's a summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. This is where our happy ending begins. I'll stay right here till the credits all roll. You got a permanent place in my soul. My heart is racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark.
The morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet route. We're lingering over coffee and the Sunday news, in these beautiful and mellow pastel hues. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Everything is delicate and everything is grace. looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, wrapped within the calm of a silk ribbon Sunday, knowing that the magic is here to stay. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every brush drum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me. As happy as a person can ever hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this. Unraveling the beauty of a life so bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home. Except for one small lamp, the air outside is feeling cool and damp. I'm pouring 2 glasses of deep ruby red, while all of these happy thoughts fill up my head. You're loosening your tie and sitting down, far from the noise of the busy old town. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of my tiring day. Sipping on moments of quiet and grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The piano is playing a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. I'm captured by how you hold on to your glass, watching the hours so steadily pass. We don't need a party or neon bright lights to make this the best of our April nights. Your voice is a whisper that's close to my ear, telling me things that I've wanted to hear. The velvet dark sky is a blanket for 2. I'm feeling so lucky just being with you. Maybe the rhythm is slow for a reason, just like the change in this beautiful season. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. That's when the real conversation can begin. Drinking the moonlight and breathing your scent, thinking of all the good places we went. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so calm. Your presence is like a miraculous balm.
searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough exactly as you are. Greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light.
I'm scribbling notes in the yellow book, trying to capture the way that you look. The cafe is busy, but we're on our own, in a corner where seeds of our future are sown. The ink is still wet on the page that I write. I'm dreaming of us in the soft morning light. No need for a hurry, no need for the rush, just enjoying the quiet and the golden hush. My yellow notebook is filled with your name. Nothing will ever quite feel like the same. I love how you doodle on napkins of white. Everything feels so incredibly bright. We're building a story that's honest and true, finding all of my happiness here in you. The melody flows like a river of grace, finding the comfort in this little place. start to blush. I'm feeling a little bit like in a rush to tell you the secrets I keep in my heart. But I'm enjoying the way that we start. Maybe the future is clouded in haze, but I'm happy to spend all these beautiful days walking beside you and holding your hand in this quiet and peaceful and wonderful land. The pages are turning with every new breeze, bringing me down to my happy soft knees. I'm grateful for every small word that you say. They brighten the path for the rest of the day. Everything is steady and so very kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm ready to start on a brand new page, stepping together upon a new stage. The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. Rainbows are rising in the tall glass, watching the fluffy white clouds pass. I'm sitting on the porch with you, everything feeling so fresh and new. The ice is clinking a frosty tune under the light of the afternoon. You're wearing your favorite striped test shirt, looking so handsome and making me flirt. Tangy and cool like a springtime kiss. I never knew I could feel such bliss. The fizz is a tickle inside my chest, giving my busy mind a place to rest. I'm loving the way the light hits the floor. I don't have to search for anything more. You're the spark that I needed today, in every single possible way. We're talking about where we want to go, taking our time and we're moving so slow. You mentioned a beach with the clearest sand, while you're drawing a map on my hand. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's small, but I'm standing here feeling 10 feet tall. The way you listen to the things I say brightens up every part of my day. Now I am drinking the last of the sweet, making our casual date so complete. The yellow of the fruit is like the sun, showing me that you're the only one. Let's walk to the park and see the trees, feeling the scent of the spring on the breeze. You're the refreshment that I always seek, making my knees feel so very weak. The spring rain is tapping on the glass, watching the wet umbrella slowly pass. I'm curled up on the sofa next to you, thinking of all the things we're gonna do. The warm piano's playing a soft tune, making me feel like I'm over the moon. The scent of the rain is so fresh and clean, the most peaceful afternoon I've ever seen. Let's just stay inside and hide away on this beautiful and misty rainy day. The jazzy rhythm is keeping us so warm, safe from the wind and a little spring storm. I'm feeling so cozy with your arm around me, the only place in the world I wanna be. Everything is mellow and everything is slow, watching our love and the flowers grow. We're sharing a blanket and a hot tea, just as happy as two lovers can be. You're humming along to the melody line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. Maybe the rain is a gift for us too, giving us time to just be me and you. We don't need the sun to have a bright heart, as long as we know treasure the sound of the drops on the roof for our sweet love. I don't need any proof. The piano is dancing in the quiet room while all the lilies outside start to bloom. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me. The city is quiet, the clock strikes 1. Our busy day has finally come undone. You're sitting by the counter, soft and still, watching the moonlight dance upon the sill. The steam is rising from the tiny cup. I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. We don't need words to fill this velvet air, just breathing in the comfort that we share. This midnight espresso is a bit of grace. I'm looking at the shadow on your face. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away the smallest bit of pain. We're swaying in a slow and jazzy trance, caught in the middle of a steady dance. Everything is peaceful, steady and true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You tell a story of a distant shore. It's like I couldn't ask for any more. The smoky vocal lingers in the room, chasing away the last bit of the bloom. Maybe the world is waiting for the dawn, but I am happy just to carry on, building a rhythm that is all our own. The finest foundation that we've ever known. Your presence is the anchor for my soul. You're helping every part of me behold. The melody is circling around the room, brightening up the evening's quiet bloom. I'm holding on to every beat you keep while all the world is falling into sleep. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you The steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
A blank page waiting for a stroke of blue. Everything reminds me now of you. The morning light is soft upon the floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'm picking out the colors in my mind, the gentle heart that I was blessed to find. A little yellow for your sunny laugh, the better version of my other half. I'm painting every second we have spent, knowing exactly what each moment meant. to see, just a private world for you and me. The acoustic chords are ringing in the air, finding the beauty that is always there. I'll color in the parts that used to fade, with every single promise we have made. You look at me and ask what's on my mind. The sweetest soul that I could ever find. I just smile and hold the brush so tight. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. Maybe we'll add some green for early spring, and all the joy that your presence can bring. A splash of red for how my heart beats fast. A love that I am certain's gonna last. We are a portrait that is never done, shining much brighter than the summer sun. I'll frame this feeling deep inside my chest, because with you I'm finally at rest. No more empty spaces left to fill. Everything is beautiful and still. I'll be the one to hold the palette true, and spend my whole life painting next to you.
The record is spinning a dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes, when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice, and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know. Underneath the fireplace's orange glow, the way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my racing heart a place to rest. Now I am lost in the jazz of your soul, helping me finally feel so very whole. The rhythm is steady and the mood is right, holding on to this magic electric hum. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play in every single possible and beautiful way. Butter-colored shade, thinking of the memory that we made, buttoning it up in front of the glass, watching the early morning shadows pass. The electric piano is playing a soft trill, making my heart give a little thrill. The guitar keeping a steady and slow beat, feeling the warmth from my head to my feet. We're walking to the bakery on the corner, feeling much brighter and feeling much warmer. The smell of the bread is rising in the air while you're fixing a strand of my hair. I love the way the wool feels on my skin, knowing that you're my watching our simple and sweet love grow. You bought a muffin and a cup of black coffee while I'm tasting a piece of sweet toffee. Your smile is wider than the open door. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the comfort of this cozy fit, or the way your eyes are always lit. I don't need a jacket or a heavy coat, just this happy feeling on which I float. Today is a canvas of the brightest yellow, making my heavy heart feel so mellow. I'll hold your arm as we walk back home, no longer feeling the need to roam. No more chilly winds or a freezing night. Everything is finally turning out right. I'm so lucky to be spending spring with you, making all of my tiny dreams come true.
It's getting a little bit warmer. I finally put my heavy coat away. I'm sitting outside at a small terrace cafe, just enjoying the start of a beautiful day. I see you coming from a block away, and I know exactly what I'm gonna say. You look like a vision in that simple white tee, coming to share this moment with me. One sip of latte and one look at you makes all my gray skies turn into blue. The spring sun is sparkling in your glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence involves. It's a simple kind of love, but it's real. I can't even hide the way that I feel. We're talking about what we did last night, comparing the movies that we both liked. I love how our our tastes are so perfectly matched. To every small detail I'm getting attached. Maybe we can go for a walk after this, the kind of afternoon I don't want to miss. The terrace is filled with the sound of the spring, and I'm just grateful for the joy that you bring. The ice in our cups is clinking so sweet, making our little day feel so complete. The spring air is light and the vibe is so chill. I'm falling for you and I always will. Let's stay here forever or just for a while. I'm totally captured by your beautiful smile. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Whenever I'm down, you pick me right up. It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove. Far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and golden, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with yours. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. sun is dipping down low in the west. We're taking a break, just a moment of rest. You're watching the colors turn pink in the sky. I'm watching the light in the depths of your eye. The day was a long one, but we made it through. And all I can think of is hanging with you. We're sitting on benches and watching the tide. Happy that you're sitting right by my side. These sunset echoes are calling our name. Nothing will ever be quite the same. I love how the orange is painting your face, adding a beauty to this quiet place. We're floating on waves of a soft melody. Glad that you're here and you're loving on me. The horizon is open, the future is clear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. You reach for my hand as the temperature drops. We're moving at pace until everything stops. The city is shining in distant bright roads. We're caught in the love that nobody knows. Nothing is complicated, nothing is hard. When I'm looking into your beautiful garden, we're just two people in search of the light, finding our rhythm within the long night. The evening is cool and the air is so fine. I'm feeling so blessed that your heart is now mine. I love how you're resting your head on my arm, keeping me safe from the weight of the harm. We're building a kingdom, simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. I stopped by the shop on the corner today to pick up some blossoms to send your way. The bright yellow petals remind me of you and all of the wonderful things that you do. I'm waiting for you at a favorite spot. I've realized I like you a whole lot. My palms are a little bit sweaty and cold, but I'm feeling brave and I'm feeling so bold. Giving you flowers is my way to say that you are the light at the end of my day. I'm captured by how you look at the world, with your beautiful spirit completely unfurled. It isn't a holiday or a big event, just showing you where all my feelings are sent. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, and I'm ready for anything you wanna bring. You're walking towards me with a giant grin. That's when I know that I'm going to win. The way that you blush when I hand you the gift gives my heavy spirit a permanent lift. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. I don't need a reason to give you my best. You've passed every single emotional test. Holding the bouquet and holding my hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. Your energy is better than the midday sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. I'll buy you a garden if that's what you need. bass is bumping in the floor below, but I'm moving at a pace that's slow. Just watching how you tie your hair up tight, getting ready for a casual night. We don't need to go to that crowded place. I just wanna look at your pretty face. Maybe order pizza and some ginger ale, a plan that's never ever gonna fail. I'm digging the way you sway to the beat, in your oversized hoodie looking so sweet. There's a silence between us that feels so right, in the middle of this neon spring night. You're the only rhythm I wanna follow, filling up everything that was hollow. Step to the left and a little to the side in your love. I've got nothing to hide. The TV is muted, just the music plays. I'm lost in a happy and hazy maze. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze. Everything feels like a cool spring breeze. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to actually last. Don't say a word, just keep on the move. Deep inside this minimalist groove, shadow is dancing on the white wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. Forget about the phone and the social feed. You are the only person that I need. The moonlight is spilling across the floor, making me want you a little bit more. We're the stars of our own little show, taking it easy and taking it slow.
I found a flower between pages old. Stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. Whenever the evening begins to slowly fall, the rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to fear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. The colors are shifting to violet and deep, promising secrets we're wanting to keep. This garden is growing with every soft breath, ignoring the shadows of worry or death. I love how you're looking at all that we share, finding the magic in all that we dare. The world is a haven of kindness and grace, safe in the comfort of this holy place.
the thoughts of the rain. You're still asleep with your head on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The coffee is brewing, the smell fills the room, banishing away all the wintry gloom. I'm watching your eyes flutter open so slow, radiating such a beautiful glow. Oh, what a morning to start with your smile. Let's just stay lazy for a little while. The world can keep spinning outside the door. I've got everything that I'm looking for. You are the sunlight that wakes up my day, chasing the shadows of doubt far away. I'm so lucky to have you right here in my sight, making my world feel so calm and so light. We share a breakfast with nothing to do, just laughing at jokes that belong to us two. The way that you talk makes me feel so alive. I'm glad that we're helping our feelings thrive. It's not a big gesture that I'm looking for, just simple moments, nothing more. I love the way you lean into my space, finding my peace in the look on your face. Stay for a moment and listen to me. You are as steady as the deep blue sea. It's quiet but powerful, this love that we share, floating like magic in the morning air. I'll be your anchor whenever you need, planting the joy like a blooming seed. Let's keep this rhythm for as long as we can. Best part of waking up is you, my fan. I reached up high to turn the silver key, listening to the mechanical heart within the mahogany. It used to feel like every hour was a heavy, silent stone, a hollow kind of echo in a house I call my own. But since you walked across the threshold of my quiet floor, I don't find the ticking to be lonely anymore. The brass is shining softly in the amber don't feel the pressure of the world outside at all. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm winding up the seconds just to spend them all with you, finding in each moment something bright and purely true. Not a frantic chasing or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the steady movement of the gears within the frame, I can hear the softest whisper of your very special name, marking every pulse with your smile. I love the way you notice when the hands begin to meet, making every ordinary passage feel so sweet. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of shelter I have ever truly known. We'll build a little sanctuary out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, counting every second as a gift by your side.
Walking down the street with a light pace, with a big bright smile on every face. The shop windows are reflecting the spring sun. Our weekend adventure has just begun. I love the way you point out the funny signs, while the morning light creates perfect lines. The world feels like a brand new playground, the best kind of joy that I've ever found. Let's get lost in the middle of the crowd. Our love is quiet but it feels so loud. The bass is walking like my heart today in a very smooth and a jazzy way. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring flowers are nodding at our beat, walking through the friendly little street. describe. I love the way you pick out the old tracks while the rest of the neighborhood relaxes. Maybe we'll find a small place for lunch and eat every bite with a happy crunch. The day is open like a fresh new page, turning the world into our own stage. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so gold, a beautiful story that's being told. The spring vibe is fresh and it's totally sweet, making our little journey feel so complete. I'll follow your lead through the afternoon glow, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my Sunday dream, star player of our little team.
Lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry trees blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. For the patterns in all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every
moisturize my face with a flowery scent, recalling the places where we recently went. You gave me this mug on a rainy Tuesday, chasing the gloom and the shadows away. I'm holding it tight with both of my hands, the only one who truly understands. Warmth is spreading from my chest to my toes. That's how a real kind of happiness goes. I'm captured by how you look into my soul, making my fractured old energy whole. The taste of the honey is sweet on my tongue, feeling like we are both forever young. I'll brew us another and wait for your knock, ignoring the sound of the ticking old clock. The sunlight is hitting the wooden floor tiles, thinking of all of your different smiles. I'm wearing the cardigan you said you liked, feeling my happy emotions have spiked. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just living my life in this ordinary way. I'm finding my peace in the steam of the tea, knowing that you are the person for me. Sipping the sunlight and breathing the air, finding your presence in everywhere. Your kindness is better than sugar or cream, living inside of a colorful dream. Let's share a small moment of quiet and rest, putting our busy old lives to a test. I'm perfectly fine with just sitting right here, as long as I know that you're staying so near. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like book on your phone so low, watching the hand river steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Or maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep.
The sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with the end of the day. We're building a kingdom from the simple stuff, and honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season whenever you're near, drowning out all of the echoes of fear. The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes.
to tie the lace upon my shoe. A simple thing that only you would do. I'm looking down at your messy dark hair, feeling the love that's blooming everywhere. We're matching in a white and navy style. You make me wanna walk for many a mile. The street is lined with yellow forsythia. I've never felt a love that's quite so real. It's like a knot that's holding us so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I don't need wings to feel like I can fly. When I see the reflection in your eye, we're stepping softly on the pavement stones, leaving behind the world of tired groans. I'm finding music in the way we pace, keeping the smile upon my happy face. Let's take the long way around the river bend. I never want this afternoon to end. The road's piano hums a mellow beat, making the journey feel so super sweet. Maybe your feet will get a little sore, but I just wanna walk a little more. I'm finding courage in the way you lead. You are the only person that I need. The sun is setting on the bridge ahead, remembering all the lovely things you said. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on walking through the city light, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so grateful that you're by my side on this beautiful and steady
With you at the corner of our favorite spot. The coffee is cold but our chemistry's hot. You're stirring the ice with a plastic straw. The cutest thing that I ever saw. We're talking about what we did last night. Everything between us is feeling so light. I notice a bit of some cream on your lip, and I'm losing my cool with every single sip. I just wanna sit here and look at your face. My heart is moving at a crazy fast pace. The cafe is loud but I only hear you, thinking of all of the things we can do. You make a simple day feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and it's easy to see. You're the only one who can handle me. The light from the window is hitting your eyes, giving me such a delicious surprise. I'm leaning in closer to hear what you say, wishing that I could just stay here all day. We don't need a movie or a fancy dinner. I already feel like a total winner, just sitting across from you with a drink. It gives me a whole lot of time to just think. Let's walk out the door and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll hold your hand while we cross the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, the kind in your eyes. Clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pain. I grabbed the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin, splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight, knowing for a certainty you make every day sparkle, walking through the world in a happy little circle. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today, we found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark, we've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this, dancing through the miracle of having you near. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are here, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little heart hug. You're reading the news with a focused look, the most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna do today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as we take it nice and slow. I'll be the sugar is coming through the open door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend. A beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here waking with The park is looking so quiet and green, the prettiest view I've ever seen. You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up somewhere else tonight, but as long as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride, with you forever walking by my side. The wind is brushing softly through your hair. I'm loving all the kindness that you share. We're finding treasures in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say, tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you.
I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden crisp and so steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green. Unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found.
The sunset is painting the clouds in a pink as we sit on the terrace and have a cold drink. I love the way you look in the fading light, getting ready for a beautiful spring night. The neighborhood is starting to quiet down, far away from the rush of the middle of town. I'm watching the way you smile at the view, but honestly, I'm only looking at you. It's a mellow vibe on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring breeze is playing a jazz melody between the branches of the old maple tree. I love the way you reach for my hand, the luckiest woman in the whole entire land. Let's just breathe in the scent of the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The cheese and the crackers are laid on the tray, a perfect end to a very long day. I love how you listen to my rambling thoughts, connecting the strings that the universe brought. Maybe we're meant to be just like this, sealing the evening with a quiet kiss. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue, starting a chapter that's totally new. The wine in the glass is a deep shade of red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. The spring night is cool, but I'm feeling the heat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. I'll stay by your side through the dawn and the dusk, wrapped in your scent of sandalwood and musk. You're the smooth rhythm that carries me home, no matter how far in the world I might roam.
toaster pops up with a mechanical sound. I'm humming a tune while you're spinning around in your yellow socks on the kitchen floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'm spreading the jam on a golden brown slice. The morning light makes everything look so nice. I look at your face and I start to believe this is the magic that we both receive. I'm loving this morning vibe with you here. Everything else just seems to disappear. No need to rush to the office today. Let's just let the sunshine lead the way. You're taking a bite and you give me a nod while I'm feeling lucky and a little bit odd. I'm falling for you in the simplest way. Starting a brand new and beautiful day. The steam from the mug is a dancing ghost, but you're the one that I cherish the most. You're telling me about a dream that you had, even the weird parts don't sound that bad. Maybe the neighbors are starting their cars, but we're still floating among the morning stars. I'll pour you some juice and I'll pull up a chair, enjoying the peace that we both get to share. This breakfast is better than a five-star hotel. There's a secret in us that I'll never tell. I'm staying right here in this cozy little spot, giving you all the affection I've got. Every crunch of the toast is a beat in my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so glad I woke up right next to your side, taking this slow and emotional ride. The river path is calling out our name. It's never gonna feel the same again. You're laughing as you try to fix the chain. I'm dodging all the puddles from the rain. The cherry petals line the sandy track. There's really no one that is looking back. I'm pedaling a little bit ahead, remembering the funny things you said. We're catching all the wind into our shirts, ignoring how the heavy cycling hurts. The sky's turning into shades of blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. This feeling is a treasure that we keep while all the city is just falling deep. I'm racing with the shadows on the ground, with nothing but our breathing to be found. You shout about the bridge that's up ahead. I'm shaking off the worry in my head. We stop to catch our breath beside the stream. Everything is feeling like a dream. Maybe we're just kids within the heat, tapping out the rhythm with our feet. We're writing down a story with the wheels. I'm happy with the way this feeling heals. The April wind is pushing us along. We're singing out a silly little song. I love the way you look against the sun, knowing that we're only just begun. The path is wide and waiting for our turn. There's so much more that we will surely learn.
There's a touch of magic in the evening air. We're looking down at all the tiny cars while sitting here beneath the hidden stars. The wine is swirling in the crystal glass, watching the golden moments as they pass. The piano's playing a sophisticated line. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm loving the chill vibe of this higher place, and the way the moonlight kisses your face. The bass is funky and it's feeling so deep. A secret memory I'm gonna definitely keep. We don't need to talk about the work or stress. In your presence I'm feeling a big yes. You're the only person I wanna know as we watch the city lights begin to glow. You pour a little more into my cup. I'm never gonna wanna give this up. The spring breeze is cooling down the day, chasing all our heavy thoughts away. Maybe we can stay here until the dawn, until the last of the shadows are gone. Just you and me and this jazzy groove, with nothing at all left to prove. This terror state is a dream come true. I'm so obsessed with the essence of you. The rhythm is steady and it feels so right in the middle of this beautiful night. I'll be your partner and I'll be your light, keeping the future looking so bright. Spring is a feeling that's bold and it's free, exactly how I wanted it to be.
I saw you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry that I made you have to wait. But when you smiled, the clock just seemed to stop. My heavy heart began to finally drop. There's something in the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. It's like the winter finally had to go, leaving us with this warm and steady glow. You're like the sunshine on a Sunday morn, the brightest love that's ever been reborn. I wanna give you everything I own, the kind of joy that I have never known. We're floating on a cloud of pink and white, holding each other through the golden light. The park is full of people passing by, but you're the only star within my sky. I didn't know that life could be this sweet until the moment that we had to meet. Our love is growing like the garden green, the prettiest thing that I have ever seen. No more lonely nights or feeling blue, because I found my everything in you. The wind is whisper secrets in our ear, telling me that I have nothing to fear. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful affection grow.
The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again. The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The balcony door is swinging wide. I'm happy to have you sitting inside. The breeze is cool, but your tea is hot. I love the time that we finally got. You're telling me jokes that make me cry, laughing until we're feeling so high. The sun is setting, the sky turns gold. A story of us that is yet to be told. We're sitting here in the fading light. Everything's feeling so gentle and right. I love the way that you look at me now. We're making a promise, a soft little vow. The city is buzzing, but we are so still, watching the moon rise over the hill. It's not very grand, but as real as it gets. Living a life with no regrets. Your sweater is soft and smells like the pine. I'm glad that you're finally saying you're mine. We're sharing a blanket and watching the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing of cars. Maybe we'll stay here all through the night, bathed in the glow of the flickering light. It's simple, it's honest, it's just for us. A moment of peace without any fuss. The evening is cooling, the air is so sweet. I'm loving the way that our souls can meet. There's no other place that I'd rather be than right here with you, just you and me. Everything's clearer as the stars start to show, a beautiful rhythm that we've come to know. I'm holding your hand as we talk about life, cutting away all the worry and strife. The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, a marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet color light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow, melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows, searching for the center of a hidden spark. Murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide, grounded and steady the living earth feels, as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide, shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady the living earth feels, as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide, shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
I'm checking the mirror and fixing my hair, choosing the earrings I wanted to wear. You send me a text saying you're almost here. I can't help but smile when I know you are near. The balcony door is open just wide, letting the sweet spring air inside. I put on some gloss and a hint of a glow, getting all ready for our little show. My cheeks are turning a light shade of pink whenever you look at me, and then you wink. I'm digging this rhythm we're building today, in a very direct and a very fun way. You make me feel like I'm sweet like a fruit, finding the ways that you're incredibly cute. Just sitting beside you and sharing a drink. My heart is starting to madly sink. The light on the wall is a soft golden hue. I'm making a list of the things we should do. You notice the change in the scent of my skin. That's when the real conversation can begin. Maybe it's obvious I'm into you, but I like the way that you're feeling it too. No games and no puzzles, just me and my heart, ready for all of the magic to start. I'm glowing whenever you mention my name. Love isn't some kind of strategic game. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I need to help all my happy emotions to feed. Let's walk to the park while the sun is still out, showing the world what we're talking about. A peach colored memory made for us two. I'm so deeply happy just being with you.
The sunlight hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails hitting on the phone, just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. The way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation station of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. Your hand reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call. The page is closed but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all. Ooh.
applying a bit of my peach lip balm, trying to stay collected and calm. You're sitting right there on the park bench, a thirst for your love I'm trying to quench. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling a little bit playful and flirt. You look at me with those deep brown eyes, giving my heart such a lovely surprise. The air is tasting like a fuzzy fruit. I'm thinking that you are incredibly cute. Lean in a little, don't be so shy. Under the pink and the purple sky, the silence is loud in the best kind of way. I don't have any more words left to say, just a soft beat and a steady heart. This is the moment our story will start. I can see the reflection of me in your gaze. I've been in a happy and sweet smelling haze since the very first day that we ever met. You're the best thing that I've found yet. Wait for a second, hold on to the thought. Look at the magic that we just brought. Close your eyes and just let it be, only for you and only for me. The patience is lingering in the air. I'm caught in a love that's beyond compare. A gentle touch on my cheek from your hand. Everything's going exactly as planned. The lo-fi beat is the sound of our night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'll remember this flavor for all of my life, ending all of my internal strife.
The room is filled with a soft silver blue. The very first thing that I see is you. Your quiet breathing is a song in my ear, a peaceful rhythm that I love to hear. I'm watching the shadows fade on the wall, waiting for the sun to give us a call. In this silence I'm finding my truth, the greatest treasure of my restless youth. I'll be the one who wakes up by your side, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. The morning is gentle when you're in my arms, protecting our world from the outside alarms. Every second feels like a sacred prayer in this weightless and morning sweet air. I'm falling for you in the dawn's early glow, more than I ever could possibly show. I'm brushing a stray hair away from your brow. I promise promise to love you right here and right now. The world is still sleeping outside of our door, but I've never felt this much certain before. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll carry this feeling to keep me strong. A quiet assurance that you are my home. No matter how far or how wide I may roam. Now the sunlight is touching your beautiful face, defining the lines of your elegant grace. I'll cherish this moment of being this near, knowing that I have nothing to fear. Every morning with you is a brand new start, written in ink on the pages of my heart. I'm so grateful that I get to wake up with you, making the rest of my life feel so true.
The shop is quiet at this late hour. I'm feeling the strength of our quiet power. We're browsing through the travel and the art, with a beating and a very happy heart. You find a book about a distant land and you show it to me with your warm hand. The piano's tinkling like a silver bell, a story of us that I wanna tell. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. The bass is groovy and it's feeling so warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. We're sharing a pair of the headphones now, making a silent and a sacred vow to travel the world and to see it all, answering our internal romantic call. The light is dim and it's perfectly soft. I'm carrying my heavy dreams aloft. You buy a postcard and you write a note, the loveliest thing that anyone ever wrote. Maybe we'll go to Paris or to Rome. As long as I'm with you, I'm always at home. The world is a map that we're gonna trace, looking at the beauty of your face.
feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything is sweet, finding all the magic on our quiet streets. No more heavy edges and no body lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, like sweet confetti falling from the sky. Watching as the summer birds go drifting by, colorful and weightless, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Ooh, softest touch and a melody so bright, turning every shadow into golden light. Our love is a celebration in the I love the way you laugh at the smallest things and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the comfort of your gentle hand, the luckiest person in all this quiet land. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. It's like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I'd never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. With every single beat and every single sigh, I see the whole love forever in your lovely eyes. We are dancing in the center of the
The sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. choices that we've made. I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built.
We don't need the words to explain what we feel. The silence between us is honest and real. You look at me once and I know what you need. The kindness you show is a beautiful seed. There's no need to argue or prove who is right. We find our own solace in the middle of light. You accept all my flaws and the parts that I hide. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to guide. This quiet understanding is all that I crave, a bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold, a story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul, two broken pieces that made themselves whole. I think of the times when we couldn't agree, but now you are breathing in sync here with me. It's a grace that we've earned through the tears and the doubt, the kind of true passion found the sunshine behind all the rain. Let the years carry on in their relentless way. We'll keep this quiet peace for another long day. This quiet understanding is all that I crave, a bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold, a story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language, a spirit, a touch of the soul, two broken pieces that made themselves whole. The stretch of the distance ahead, tracing the path where the spirits are led. No need for a compass to show us the way. We find our direction in all that we say. It's a collective vision of colors unknown, a harvest of wonder that we've finally grown. There's a comfort in knowing you're right by my side, a steady assurance that stems from our pride. We aren't defined by the things that we own, but by the deep seeds that together we've sown. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. I feel the expansion of everything pure, a lasting devotion that acts as a cure. We're drifting together on currents of trust, clearing the ego and shaking the dust. Let the world wonder where we have gone. We're meeting the day at the edge of the dawn, a union of essence, a marriage of soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night.
I used to wear a mask and a heavy stone face, trying to find a rhythm and a quiet, safe space. But with you, I can let the heavy curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down, the luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Oh, underneath the rising of the silver moon, no more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new, finally only myself rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle light, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfect, late enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
Sunlight's peeking through the blinds just right. I watch you sleeping all through the night. You look so peaceful with your messy hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm headed to the kitchen to make a brew, but all I really want is to be next to you. The aroma of the beans starts to fill the room, while my heart is starting its daily bloom. Waking up beside you is my favorite thing. I love the little joy that your sleepy eyes bring. Forget about the phone and the busy day. I just wanna kiss all your worries away. Sugar in my cup, but you're 10 times sweeter. My life is so much better since I had to meet her. Let's just stay in bed for a minute or two, starting every morning, falling deeper for you. Yeah. You finally open your eyes with a smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You reach for my hand and pull me back in. That's how I want my every single day to begin. The birds are singing on the balcony ledge, but we're just chilling on the comfort edge. No need to rush or to put on our shoes. We've got nothing but our love to lose. Or make you some toast, just the way you like. Maybe later we can go for a little hike, but for now I'm captured by your morning glow. I never ever wanna let this feeling go. Every morning feels like a gift from above, wrapped in the warmth of your incredible love. I'm so lucky that I get to see your face, finding my heaven in this quiet space. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door. But I don't care about the world out there anymore. Yeah, everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. No more feeling heavy, no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is looking polished and so very bright. Sinking in this honey groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama, the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. We're blending all together like the water and the wine. In a perfect harmony that's finally divine. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark bar. Sinking in a sunny groove tonight. Turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy.
The city is glowing in velvet and gold. A story of us that is waiting to be told. We're sitting inside of a dimly lit bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The piano is playing a sophisticated chord, a level of peace I can finally afford. You're looking so sharp in your charcoal gray suit, taking a deep and a permanent route. It's an espresso morning in the middle of the night, making the shadows look perfectly right. The smoky vocals are a warm dark silk, smoother than honey and richer than milk. We're vibing to jazz in a medium flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm captured again by the look in your eyes, the most beautiful kind of a soulful surprise. The glass is so cold but my heart is so warm. You are the anchor in every storm. I'm swirling the drink and I'm watching the foam. Wherever you are is the place I call home. Maybe the world is too loud for a soul, But here in this booth I am finally whole. The melody's intimate, mellow and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. So let's have another and stay for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The piano is dancing with every new sip, with a secret I love you on the tip of my lip. We're sliding through Friday with elegance now, with a silent forever and a silent I vow. The night is a canvas of purple and black, with no turning around and no looking back. I'm looking up at the afternoon sky, watching the fluffy white shapes drift by. The grass is tickling my ankles now. I feel a peace that I can't quite avow. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything's glowing in the golden light. I find myself leaning closer to you, feeling the spark in everything we do. It's like a secret that the flowers know, watching a little understanding grow. I don't need much to be completely fine, just knowing that your hand is held in mine. We're painting wishes on the breezy air, finding the beauty in the love we share. I'm falling softly like a falling leaf, finding in you a permanent
blankets wrapped around our shoulders tight, under the velvet curtain of the night. The city lights are glowing far away as we escape the bustle of the day. You're pointing out the constellations now with such a serious look upon your brow. I'm barely looking at the stars above because I'm drowning in this crazy love. The universe is vast and very wide, but I have all I need here by my side. Your hand is warm and seeking out my own. The greatest comfort I have ever known. We're tracing patterns in the dark of space, searching for a holy kind of grace. I'm feeling like I'm finally at home. You whispered that the moon is bright tonight, reflecting in your eyes so clear and bright. I leaned in close to hear your quiet heart, never wanting us to be apart. Maybe we are just a tiny spark, lighting up the heavy and the dark. But together we are burning like a sun, knowing that you are my only one. I'll be the sky that holds your every star, keeping you exactly as you are. The night is quiet and the air is still, fulfilling every promise that we will. The dawn is coming, but I'm staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm falling for the way you just exist, in a world that's covered by the mist. The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and I don't even care. I love the scent of springtime in your hair, the way you say my name so soft and low. this path with you. Beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue, my heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. Bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs. I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery is getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. I'm standing here by the yellow line, waiting for your bus to arrive on time. The wind is a little bit chilly today, but I know you're coming to blow it away. I see the headlights from around the bend, ready for the workday to finally end. The doors open wide and I see your face. My heart starts to run at a frantic pace. You're looking tired, but you give me a grin. That's when the best part of my day can begin. I'll take your bag and I'll hold your hand tight, walking you home in the soft evening light. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the stress and the daily old strife. I'm just happy to see you and hear how you've been, the most beautiful girl that I've ever seen. We're talking about what we'll have for our dinner. Picking a place makes me feel like a winner. The sky is turning a deep shade of pink, giving me so much more time just to think. Maybe the week was a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so easy. Let's take the long way and talk for a while. I'm totally hooked on your beautiful smile. Everything's perfect as long as you're here, whispering sweet things in my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my wonderful, brilliant, incredible girl. I'm so glad I'm sharing the season with you, making my dreams come naturally true.
The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is simple and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crisp copper leaves on the sidewalk edge, watching the sun dip below the ledge. The saxophone sings with a brassy tone, reminding me that I'm never alone. Your scarf is the color of a harvest moon, humming the notes of a late afternoon tune. The air is refreshing and the wind is a friend, leading us toward the seasonal blend. Oh, autumn moon brass note in the cooling air. I'm breathing the love that we're meant to share. The colors are turning to a brilliant gold, like the best kind of story that's ever been told. It's a mellow transition to a season of rest, finding in you all the place for my best. We don't need the heat of the summer sun to know that the race that we're running is one. The tempo is steady and the rhythm is slow, watching the way that the garden starts to go into a slumber of a violet light. I'm holding you close in the chill of the night. Maybe the leaves will all fall to the ground, but I'm loving the silence that we have found. The brass is a warmth that I keep in my heart, never to fade and never to part. The leaves are dancing in a ribbon display, wash rest of the days that we'll spend until the beginning turns into the end. I'll keep the grass in the depth of my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. In the glow of the harvest and the jazz of the street, I have found the reason that life is complete.
Our speed clicking on the iron track, moving to a place where we won't look back. The window is a frame for the burning sun, watching as the day is finally done. Your head is resting on my tired shoulder as the evening starts to get a little colder. The carriage is quiet and the light is gold. Story of us is waiting to be told. Riding the rail towards the edge of the night. Everything is fading in a violet light. The engine is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the city's domain. We are traveling toward a place that is new, seeing the world through the reflection of you. It's a linear path to the heart of our home, somewhere far away from the places we roam. The station signs are blurring in the dark, leaving behind the busy concrete park. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding all the promises that we will keep. Maybe the destination is just a small town, but I like the way that the speed slows down. We're drifting into a quiet state of grace, finding our peace in this moving space. The terminal's approaching in the hazy glow, where the seeds of our future will finally grow. I'll wake you up as the doors open wide, ready to face the world with you by my side. Every mile traveled was a part of the vow, starting the life that we're living right now. In the silence of the train and the stars above, I found the permanent map of our love. The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall.
It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you.
Opening the app on my phone tonight. Blue little dots in the soft screen light, marking the dates that we're finally free, saving a space just for you and for me. It's a tiny pixel on a digital square, but it means more than I can even declare. The counting down is a beautiful thing, waiting for the joy that the weekend will bring. We are syncing our lives like a perfectly timed song, knowing exactly where both of us belong. The calendar fills with the colors of you, turning every gray day into something new. No more wandering in the dark on my own. I've found the best rhythm that I've ever known. It's a quiet promise in a programmed space, finding my peace in your warm, gentle embrace. Friday is circled in a bright sunny shade, watching the plans that we've lovingly made. From the dinner reservation to the late night park, we're leaving our traces and leaving our mark. Maybe it's silly to live by a screen, but I see the beauty in the spaces between. As long as the notification shows up for two, I'm perfectly happy just being with you. We are building a future with every small sign. I'm so proud to say that your schedule is mine. The timing is perfect, the season is right. I'm looking forward to our date in the light. I'll keep the app open and keep the face strong, because being with you is my favorite song. In the digital magic of our timeline, I'm keeping your heart right here now. used to ask the stars 1,000 questions at night, searching for a reason and a vision of light. But the moment that you spoke my name so soft and low was the only certain answer I would ever need to know. The strings of the guitar are humming such a sweet design, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more whispers of yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day you're my only answer now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the small things, and the quiet happiness your happy spirit brings. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes, strong as the mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady just like this, shining in the glory of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room. The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street, while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. Into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways. As long as we are hiding under one small shield, I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping that us so warm. I love the way you're walking close into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow streetlights flicker in a hazy blur. I'm feeling like the luckiest of all the world for sure. Walk the extra blocks just to stay beneath the frame, until we reach the doorstep and the whisper of your name. Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so ache. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything old becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just the solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the
stepping out of the taxi into the night. The restaurant sign is a welcoming light. I'm leaning on you as we walk to the door. I've never felt this kind of elegance before. The waiter is leading us to a small table. I love you as much as I'm humanly able. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. A beautiful life that I finally afford. Drowning in the scent of your expensive cologne. A feeling of safety I've never once known. The way you pull out the chair for me is the sweetest thing that anyone could see. I'm vibing with the candle flickering bright. Everything is looking so perfectly right. You're the lyrics to my favorite new song. This is exactly where I should belong. We're ordering oysters and a bottle of white underneath the heavy and romantic light. You're telling me stories of when you were young, with the sweetest words on the tip of your tongue. Maybe the room is a little bit loud, but I'm floating high on a dark purple cloud. The way you look at me over the rim makes all my old lonely memories dim. Sharing a dessert with one silver spoon underneath the light of the April moon. The taste of the cream is like a sweet dream, better than it usually and naturally seems. Let's walk for a while through the park nearby, underneath the vast and starry sky. Your sophisticated love that I seek, making my knees feel so very weak. Still wheels are humming a low-rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast. Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark. Moving in the silver light. Telegraph poles are a rearing ticking line, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace glass or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way. They tell me love is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollows of my youth. Commitment is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine, and I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain is the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. Cake has a strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low, watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring.
Walking down the street in the afternoon light, the pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go, just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts, a brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep, promises made that I'm gonna keep, holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day, watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain, a memory have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel. A quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share. It's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime is painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. Painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be.
The city is sleeping under the moon, humming along to a late night tune. I'm in my dress and you're looking so fine, sharing a bottle of sparkling wine. The piano is drifting, a whisper of gold, stories of love that we haven't yet told. I'm leaning in close to the heat of your skin, ready for where all our dances begin. We're waltzing slow in the dim of the light, taking the time for this wonderful night. I love how you lead with a gentle soft touch. Didn't know I could love you this much. The music is spinning, a web of delight, keeping us safe in the heart of the night. You are the rhythm, the bass, and the key. Everything's perfect, just where we should be. Your hand on my waist is a comfort I need, slowing the pace to a beautiful speed. The shadows are dancing alone on the wall, waiting for nothing, just giving our all. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much sophisticated fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This midnight air is so heavy and kind, leaving the weight of the worries behind. I love how your spirit is shining so bright, making me feel like I'm full of the light. We're building a future of this beautiful gem.
Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damp earth and sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is ripping and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you. Scrolling through the gallery on a tireless screen, looking at the colors of where we have been. The server is keeping all the laughter we made in the digital vault that will never fade, syncing up the photos to a quiet beat, making the story of the weekend complete. You're tagged in the file of a moment so clear, bringing the memory of the past to the here. Cloud drive memories, a digital hoard, giving us the meaning that we can't afford. Every single pixel is a brick in the wall, protecting the beauty of the rise and the fall. We're building a library of all that actually care. The cloud is a harbor for the love that we store, giving me a reason to want you even more. The file size is heavy, but the feeling is light. Keeping all the ghosts of the past out of sight. I'm filtering the noise of the busy feed. You are the only content that I really need. Maybe it's foolish to live in the bind, but I'm finding the truth in the digital light. As long as the backup is safe in the sky, I never have to bid a final goodbye. Counting all the images you uploaded high, under the reach of the vast digital sky. The upload is finished, the signal is strong, telling the world that you're where I belong. I'll keep the account open just for the two, searching for the versions of the life that we knew. In the data code of the love that we keep, I have found a connection that's steady. Through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd. A word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets. Forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living brush your hair behind your tired ear. The sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light.
The elevator's going up so high, reaching the edges of the purple sky. We're stepping out onto the rooftop floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano chords are ringing crisp and cool, like a reflection in a swimming pool. I'm feeling the breeze against my heated skin, watching the starlight finally begin. The skyline is a jewelry box for us, without any noise or a single fuss. I love the way you lean against the rail, a beautiful and an urban fairy tale. It's a breezy kind of a high-rise dream, floating along in a steady stream. I'll be the bridge that connects your nights to all of these bright and dizzying lights. The traffic below is a river of gold, a story of motion that's being told. You're humming a tune from a 90s track, bringing all the happy memories back. Maybe the world is looking very small, but I'm feeling 10,000 feet so tall. I'm finding my balance in your quiet eyes, underneath these vast and city skies. The moon is a lantern for a private show, taking the ending of the day so slow. I'll be the drink that cools your tired soul, the only person who can make me whole. You're the highlight of this concrete view. Everything's better when I'm here with you. Let's stay up here until the stars go dim, filled with the love that's reaching to the brim.
Walking through the park beneath the cherry trees, letting out a sigh while catching every breeze. You're looking at the sky and pointing at a bird. It's the sweetest silent moment that I've heard. The coffee in my hand is getting cold so fast. I'm hoping that these minutes really gonna last. You turn to me and ask if I have got a plan. I'm just happy walking with you, holding my hand. Oh, it's the way the colors paint our afternoon. Everything is blooming underneath the moon. You sway into the music playing in your head. I'm listening to every single word you said. It's not a complicated kind of love we share. Just breathing in the magic of the spring air. I'm sliding into comfort when you're standing near, making all the worries just disappear. We stopped to take a photo by the wooden fence. The joy is rising up, it's feeling so immense. You're checking if the angle makes us look so fine. I'm just focused on the fact that you are mine. Maybe we don't need a rush to find a place. I'm perfectly content with this slow pace. We're painting every memory in shades of gold. A story that's still waiting to be told. This season has a way of making us feel new. I'm finding every reason to be close to you. The rhythm of our footsteps, it's a perfect line. It's beautiful to think that our stars align. I'm catching all the laughter that you toss my way, wishing that the sun would linger for the day. You're everything I wanted in a quiet dream, walking by the edges of the silver stream. I bought some new shoes for our walk today, hoping the rain clouds would stay far away. The white leather shines in the afternoon sun, ready for all of our planned out fun. You're wearing your favorite denim jacket too, matching the sky that's a deep shade of blue. I'm checking my hair in the rearview mirror, wishing the path to your heart was even clearer. I just wanna walk every mile with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The park is so green and the air is so sweet, with the sound of our rhythm and the steady beat. I'll buy you an ice cream with sprinkles on top, feeling the joy that I don't wanna stop. This spring is a treasure because you are near. simple and bright until you showed up and gave me the light. Maybe we'll get lost and wander for hours amongst all the trees and the freshly bloomed flowers. No need to rush or to look at the time. As long as you're here, everything is sublime. Let's make a promise to do this again. The best kind of lover and the best kind of friend. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade. A beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're my favorite view and my favorite song. Right here with you is where I belong. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're waiting for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grown. Let's walk until the sun begins to fade. I'm loving every choice that we have made. You are the pulse within the city beat, making every moment feel complete. We're drifting through the crowd and through the noise, finding all the simple, honest joys. I'm sure of everything I have to do, which is just staying here beside you. The stars are fading into a sapphire sky, reflecting all the wonder in your lovely eye. The world is waking up in a slow, sweet dance, giving every thought a second chance. I hear the kettle singing a quiet, happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. Just a simple table and a wooden tray, a beautiful beginning to our sunny day. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain. Standing together in the sunlit rain, the air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream, basking in the sapphire morning light today. Chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away, a grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy flare, I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. Happiness is the only rhythm I know. I love the way the light hits the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the noisy world at all. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. A masterpiece written in the stars. Sailing through the sapphire glory of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the
I opened a notebook from last year, finding a small bloom I hold so dear. You picked it for me on a windy day, in a simple and a natural way. The color has faded to a soft gold, a story that never gets thin or old. The piano is echoing a quiet note, like a tiny boat that starts to float. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm, feeling a sudden and a heavy calm. The guitar is whispering a secret tune under the light of the afternoon. You make me feel like a special thing, with all the joy that your presence can bring. I'll press this flower against my chest. I'm putting it back on the center page, feeling so wise and feeling my age. The room is filled with a mellow glow, watching the spring river slowly flow. Maybe it's the way you look
Lacing up my sneakers in the quiet hall, shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with the yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake. Just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is glowing in the cool of night. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, looking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano wishing that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The engine hums along the open road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. You're changing stations on the radio, watching all the city traffic flow. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I love the way you're smiling in this space. No plans to be back before the night, just chasing after beams of golden light. We're driving fast into the weekend air, with nothing but our joy to really share. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the boring fences pass. I love the way you sing on the track. There's never any reason to look back. We're living for the freedom of the drive, feeling so incredibly alive. You point out mountains in the distant view. I'm feeling like I'm seeing them with you. A perspective that I never had before, wanting to explore a little more. Maybe we're just wanderers today, but I wouldn't wanna be another way. We got the map of us upon the sea, making every single mile feel sweet. Your laughter sounds so perfect in the car. We're reaching for a lucky glowing star. The horizon opens up so wide and clear. There's nothing in the world that I can fear. I'm holding on to every word you say. We're miles and miles and miles away today. Everything is simple and so true.
emotion starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade. Listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still. Safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day.
The streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you don't need the words to explain how I feel. Just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes, beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more.
Spinning the petals on the riverside path, avoiding the city and its noisy wrath. The wind is a ribbon in my tangled hair, following your shadow everywhere. Stopping for a rest by the willow tree, feeling so light and feeling so free. A picnic blanket on the cooling grass, watching the silver river currents pass. Two wheels rolling in a perfect line, making me feel like everything is fine. The sun is a coin in a sapphire sky, watching the afternoon flutter on by. No need to rush to the end of the road, lining up the heavy mental load. Just the rotation of the gears and the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Laughing at the hill that we couldn't climb, taking our sweet and our precious time. The ringing of your bell is a happy sound, the best kind of treasure that I've ever found. Maybe we're the stars start to peek, finding the comfort that we used to see. Every mile we traveled was worth the ride, with my favorite person right by my side. Clouds are hanging low and heavy with gray, washing the color from the middle of the day. Vanilla bean scent is rising from the foam, making this corner feel exactly like home. You were reading a poem with a focused frown while the silver rain comes tumbling down. The glass is misting in a private design under the glow of a neon sign. Teaspoon is clicking in a rhythmic beat, watching the umbrellas on the crowded street. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the afternoon starts to unwind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Clearly the vision is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the vanilla haze. Raindrops are racing down the window pane, turning the sidewalk to a mirror-like lane. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are warming on the porcelain white, ending every shadow of a winter's night. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the storm gets loud or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the rhythm of us. Kindness is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the rain with you. The bus is swaying on the bumpy road, carrying our happy little load. We're sharing earbuds on the backmost seat, listening to a melody so sweet. The trees are rushing by in shades of green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I feel the sparkle of your grace in this very small and private space. The bell is ringing for the local stop, but I don't want this feeling to ever drop. We'll stay on for a couple circles more until we find what we are looking for. Maybe the destination doesn't count when we have such a heavy love amount. I don't need any ticket in my hand as long as we are in this promised land. The windows open to the afternoon underneath the rising of the moon. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm grateful for the ride and for the song. With you is where I always will belong. The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand. The coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any lyrics in the song when I know exactly where I belong. This melody is written for us two, making every single dream come true. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our conversation feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine. So glad that I can finally call you mine.
The sidewalk's heating up beneath the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. You're debating which flavor we should try, with that cute little sparkle in your eye. We finally settle on the cool green tint, the refreshing taste of sugar and of mint. I love the way you share a bite with me. It's the sweetest kind of simple luxury. It's like a melody that's crisp and cool, a story that I never will get old. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're walking down the shaded maple street, moving along to such a steady beat. I'm melting into all the things you say, finding the sunshine in a different way. A little drop is falling on your hand. I help you clean it like we'd always planned. The road's piano plays a mellow chord. You are the only prize I could afford. Maybe the flavors melt away too fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. We're writing lyrics on the summer's edge, keeping our heartfelt, quiet little pledge. The afternoon is glowing soft and gold, a beautiful sight for us to now behold. I'll be the shade when you are feeling warm, keeping you safe from any kind of storm. Let's keep on wandering through the city park until the sky is glowing in the dark. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who shares this minty dream with thee.
The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry. Under the reach of the deep velvet sky, you're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, set in the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. The turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat. When the warmth of the vintage feels complete, maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Old vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear.
Golden leaves crunching on the path. I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair. A million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze. Through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say. Just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need. Loving you is my bestie. The clouds are gray, but I don't mind at all. Watching the April rain begin to fall. You're texting me, you're waiting by the gate. I'm running fast, I really shouldn't be late. The smell of wet earth is hitting the street. I'm putting on shoes to move to your beat. I love how you laugh when you're caught in the spray. You're making me smile in a brand new way. Oh, we're dancing through the puddles in the light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Hold my head a little tighter while we go, moving in a rhythm that is nice and slow. The water's soft and it's washing it clean. You're the cutest person that I've ever seen. Yeah, we're finding joy in the middle of a storm, keeping each other happy and feeling so warm. Yeah. We dug in a cafe to wait out the shower, staring at you for like half of an hour. Your hair is messy, but you look so fine. I'm really so grateful that you are on mine. Whatever the weather, I'm good as long as you're here. The sound of the rain is all that I wanna hear. We don't need a plan, we don't need a map. Just let the time go by while we're taking a nap. Can you hear the music that the raindrops play? It's a perfect tune for a lazy day. Let's stay right here until the sun starts to peak. I love the way you're resting your head on my cheek. It's a simple kind of magic that we share, loving the way that you're always just there. We're tucked away, safe from the world outside. We know where to go and nothing to hide. The breeze is playing with my silk-like scarf, looking at the lights of the city wharf. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, waiting for our two lonely souls
souls to join. You're holding a bottle of sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so perfectly fine. The piano is wandering like a slow stream, lost in the middle of a wonderful dream. We're talking about the things we wanna be in a world that is made for you and for me. The stars are all watching us from up above, sending their blessings to our growing love. Your voice is a melody, smoky and smooth, with a power to comfort and a power to soothe. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The night is so quiet, just you and the wind. The happiest life that I've ever pinned. You point at a constellation I don't know, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. Maybe the sun will forget to come up, pouring some more in my half-empty cup. I don't wanna go back to reality yet. This is a night that I'll never forget. This rooftop view is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. The piano is fading like a distant star. I'm so glad that we've come this incredibly far. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the rest of the night. Spring is a whisper in the midnight air, finding my happiness everywhere. The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays. Through all the golden and the misty haze, I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone.
Sunlight creeps across the rumpled sheet, waking up to hear the morning beat. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I love the way you're resting over there. We've got no plans to rush out of the door, just lounging on the soft and wooden floor. The guitar melody is playing low. Everything we have is starting to glow. This quiet rhythm is the life we made, a simple joy that never seems to fade. The world is rushing but we're standing still, doing everything with our own happy will. I look at you and see the perfect view. Everything feels natural and so true. We don't need anything but this short time, finding every reason and the rhyme. You stretch your arms and give us sleepy yawn. Another peaceful moment has now dawned. I'm pouring out a cup of herbal tea. It's everything that I could wanna be. Maybe the week ahead will bring the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. Just sitting here and breathing in the space, finding all the comfort in this place. Your gentle presence is the song I keep while the city wakes up from its heavy sleep. I'm watching you with every single breath, a love that never fears a test of death. We're painting colors in the morning light. Everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow. scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed. Laying down my blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You're unpacking sandwiches and fruit, everything about this day is cute. The wind is playing with your hair today. There's nothing else that I would do or say, just happy that we're sharing all this space. Looking at the kindness on your face, we're drifting through the afternoon so slow, watching how the spring is starting to grow. I love the simple way you talk to me beneath the branches of the willow tree. There's no agenda that we have to meet, just enjoying every morsel that we eat. I'm feeling lucky that you're right here now, making a silent and a happy vow. You point at clouds and say they look like cats. We're talking about plans and favorite hats. The world is spinning, but we're standing still, just hanging out upon this little hill. Maybe we're just dreaming in the heat, feeling the earth beneath our bare feet. We're capturing the magic of the light. Everything is feeling really right. The shadows stretch across the grass so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm holding on to how your hand feels soft, feeling all my heavy heart lifted off. We're making memories in the open air, with nothing but the love that we can 때로이 나오네. Wearing out the fabric of my favorite jeans, remembering the color of the vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed the indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home, no matter how far or how long we roam. Every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose, but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a herring note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still, following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray, grateful for the peace that it brings to the day. Because every scratch is a mark of our time, and I'm so happy you're finally mine. In the faded blue of the life we have known, I found the garden where our love has grown.
Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed, in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze, moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us, without any worry or a single fuss. The sun is a golden and glowing balloon, humming a soft and a summery tune. I'll be the wind that carries your dream. We're the most perfect and sugary team. You're the sweetness in every single bite, making the dark days feel sunny and bright. Let's stay on this hillside until it gets dark, igniting a small and a permanent spark.
Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace, while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew, counting the minutes till we walk out the door, living the life that we've built on the floor. The clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait, grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotions. Small drops are falling on the pavement now. I'm wipes the moisture from my heated brow. I see you standing by the station gate. I'm running fast so I won't be too late. I open up this navy blue shade for us, away from the noise and the city bus. The world is turning into a blurry gray, but you're the color that is here to stay. Our shoulders touch under this tiny roof of my deep devotion. This is the proof. I'm tilting the handle towards your side. In this small space there's no place to hide. The sound of the water is a rhythmic song. This is the place where I truly belong. I'm breathing in the scent of the damp earth, realizing exactly what your love is worth. You're worried that my left arm is getting wet, but this is the best walk I've had yet. The rhythm of our steps is a perfect match, a feeling that I'm so lucky to catch. Maybe the rain shouldn't stop for a while. I just wanna keep seeing that shy smile, safe in our bubble from the cold and the wind. The happiest life that I ever pinned. I'll be your shelter in every kind of storm, keeping your heart so cozy and warm. Under this fabric it's just you and me, the only two people I want to see. The puddle reflects our two figures as one. I don't even miss the light of the sun. This rainy spring day is a gift from above, wrapped in the layers of our growing The ice in my Americano is melting fast, while I wait for you at our usual spot. I see you walking from across the street, and suddenly the weather feels extra hot. You're wearing that shade of pink I adore, making me like you even more than before. The way you wave at me with a chagrin is how a perfect afternoon should begin. Let's just sit here and do nothing at all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring sunlight is dancing on your face. I found my favorite, most peaceful place. I love the way you talk about your day. I'm hanging on every single word you say. Just us two in this cozy little space, moving along at our own steady pace. We're sharing a desert with a a single spoon. Time is drifting by in this warm afternoon. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just being with you is all I need to know. I like the way you look when you're deep in thought. This is the kind of love that can't be bought. Simple and sweet like the sugar in my cup. Whenever I'm with you, my mood goes up. Let's just keep this vibe going all night. Everything we do feels incredibly right. The spring flowers are jealous of your glow. I just wanted to make sure that you know I'll be the one to always make you smile. Let's stay like this for a very long while. You're the sweet taste that I always crave. The kind of love that I'm lucky to Pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching how the happy feelings bloom. I love the way you taste the soup again, counting up the hours since back when. It's not a fancy meal that we prepare, but everything is honest that we share. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. You lean against the counter with a glass. I'm watching all the shadows start to pass. We're talking till the steam begins to clear. Everything is right when you are near. Maybe we'll save the dishes for tonight, keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're cooking here, keeping all the love and holding dear. Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play.
The trumpet is singing a note so high under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalks serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. But toning up against the morning chill, walking down the slope of the grassy hill. The pockets are filled with the notes you wrote. I'm wearing my favorite springtime coat. I'm meeting you at the library square. The scent of the rain is still in the air. I see your blue shirt from a mile away. It's gonna be a really wonderful day. Strolling through the campus with a light heart. I've known I loved you right from the start. The way you adjust the collar for me is the sweetest thing that anyone could see. I'm vibing with the rhythm of our heavy boots, growing our love from the deepest of roots. You're the comfort that I always need, a beautiful soul that I finally free. We're looking at books in the secondhand shop. I hope that this feeling will never ever drop. You find a poem that makes you think of us, away from the crowd and the noisy buzz. Maybe we're young and we've got a lot to learn, but I'm not afraid of any sudden turn, as long as I'm walking right next to you, making our dreams come naturally true. Sharing the scarf in the shade of the tree. You're the only person who truly sees me.
Invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is so right. I'm staying right here by your side all night. I'll pour you another and make you a plate. So happy we turned this into a day. You're the star of the rooftop, the light of my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch, a love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a simple way.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The steam is rising from your favorite cup. The sun is slowly waking the whole world up. You're messy haired and still half asleep. A private memory I'm gonna keep. I slide the mug across the wooden table. I'll give you everything if I am able. You take a sip and give me that small grin. That's when I know a perfect day begins. Your morning glow is better than the dawn. All my worries and my fears are gone. I love the way you lean your head on me. The only place I ever wanna be. The sugar in the drink is not as sweet as the way you make my life feel so neat. I'm grateful for these quiet early hours, growing our love like the blooming flowers. We talk about the things we'll do today. Maybe go out or just decide to stay. It doesn't matter where we end up going, as long as our little garden keeps on growing. Sometimes I stare because I can't believe you're the magic I managed to achieve. No need for words when silence feels this good. Understood exactly like it should. Starting my day with your beautiful soul. You're the person who makes me feel whole. The kitchen light is dancing in your eyes. A perfect gift and a lovely surprise. I promise to wake up by your side every time, making sure your world is always sublime. Our simple breakfast feels like a feast. My love for you has only increased. Sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah. Looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The Pyeongchang lights are a galaxy now. I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. Erase. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching our shadow just flicker and grow. I'm high on a feeling We sat on the stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wing. Now you're the only thing I can think. Yeah, the street light is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's golden, it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here in this midnight groove, making the most of every move.
The clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends.
else we really need to go. You're humming a tune under your breath, a feeling that's deeper than any depth. The evening breeze is a soft caress. I'm loving the way you're a total mess, with your hair tied back in a messy knot. I'm cherishing every single thing you've got. I love the way our hands brush along like a quiet and steady, perfect song. There's no one around to see us smile, walking along for just another mile. You're telling me about your day at work, and I'm loving every little funny quirk. We're building a secret world of our own, a love that is finally fully grown. You lean your head on my shoulder now. I'm making a silent and honest vow to keep you safe and keep you warm, away from the cold and away from storm. Maybe the stars are watching us go, but only we can truly ever know the depth of the joy we feel inside, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Your laughter ringing in the quiet street, making my tired heart feel so complete. We're finding the rhythm in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. I'm holding your hand and feeling like everything is going to be alright. We're lucky to have this space to be, just you and me in perfect harmony.
The sound of chopping veggies fills the air. I see the sunlight hitting on your hair. We're trying out a recipe so new. I'm happy just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. Joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
The clock is ticking on the bedroom wall, but I don't care about the outside call. You're painting colors on the blankest page. We're acting out upon a quiet stage. Everything happens in a gentle blur. I'm feeling lucky with the way we were. No need to hurry to the end of day. I love to watch you in your casual way. We're moving through the air. letting shadows pass. It's like we're trapped inside a perfect scene, living out the brightest kind of dream. Maybe the world is asking for our time, but I have found the meaning in your rhyme. We're locked in motion that is feeling sweet, making a little story so complete. Yeah. Heartbeat is a rhythm that I know, watching our affection truly grow, caught inside a bubble of our own, building up a palace on a throne. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is simple and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you.
The room is bathed in a warm amber hue. I'm pouring coffee while looking at you. The piano is playing a soft little note. You're wearing men's soft and comfortable coat. The day is retreating in colors of fire. It's everything that I could ever desire. The shadows are dancing a slow, lazy waltz, ignoring our little inhumanly faults. We're swaying together in rhythm so deep, finding the promises we wanna keep. I love how you whisper a name that isn't mine, making the stars in the evening align. The jazz is a lullaby, mellow and slow, watching the light of the fireflies glow. Everything's honest, everything's true. This kind of magic is here with you. You're tracing the edge of my glass with your hand. I love that you're finally here where I stand. The city is buzzing, but we're far away, lost in the haze of this beautiful day. Maybe the future is coming too fast, but I want this feeling of balance to last. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight, staying right here in this wonderful life. This golden hour is soft on my skin, happy for where all our new life begin. I love how you're looking with kindness so rare, finding the beauty in all that we dare. We're building a kingdom of simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill while the rest of the world is standing still. Our love is a sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line. So happy to know that you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is a gallery of us, without any noise or a single fuss. I'll be the frame that keeps you so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying every day, in your own very special and quiet way. Let's stay in this fragrance of sandalwood, knowing that everything is finally good.
The path is all covered in yellow and white, a beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm Memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing. Grateful for every small joy that you bring.
The light through the curtain is pale and so thin. I'm watching the day as it starts to begin. You're still fast asleep with a smile on your lips. I'm touching your hand with my warm fingertips. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm glad that the weekend is coming so soon. I grabbed my old camera and stood by the bed, capturing all of the words left unsaid. It's a frame full of sunlight and messy white sheets, where my love for you and the morning both meet. The acoustic guitar is a gentle embrace, finding its rhythm in this quiet space. The picture is shaking and starting to show the kind of a beauty that only we know. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so dear, just being so thankful that you're finally here. I'm making some toast and I'm pouring the tea, thinking how lucky a person can be. You woke to the smell and you called out my name. My life since I met you is never the same. Maybe the snapshots will fade over time, but I have the real thing so purely sublime. The piano is playing a soft steady chord, a peacefulness I can finally afford. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you. I'd spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you. Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat, like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on the street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stopped by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here. Watching all the gray clouds fade away. The park is filled with colors, bright and bold. A story of a sweetheart, never getting old. You bought me a balloon of a cherry red, with all the funny things that you just said. The wind is whispering through the maple trees. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Everything is pink and everything is blue since the moment that I started watching how our happy little feelings grow, sweet like a soda and bright as the sun, finding all the magic that has just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the clouds. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. We'll ride the carousel until we get dizzy. The rest of the world is just way too busy. I see the reflection of the cotton candy. Having a person like you is so handy. Every little giggle and every little look is my favorite chapter in a storybook. If the rain should fall, we'll just dance in the street, knowing that our love is so sugar sweet. No more bitter days and no more heavy night, as long as you are keeping my spirits so bright. Infinite and happy, just like this, sailing through bubblegum skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home.
Late afternoon on a lazy day, watching the sunlight fade away. We're lounging on the velvet couch, feeling like we're in a private pouch. No plans to go out anywhere, just breathing in the dusty air. Your head is resting on my chest, giving my heart a moment's rest. You've got best style that hits just right, keeping me warm throughout the night. We're swaying slow without a sound, feet not touching on the ground. This R&B track fills the room, chasing away the coming gloom. Your skin is soft, your touch is alive, everything's feeling so alive. I'm sketching patterns on your palm, finding the center of the calm. You're laughing at the jokes I make, a simple joy for us to take. Nothing is complicated now, we're feeling good and here is how. Just let the music drift along, right where we naturally belong. The melody is wrapped around a perfect piece that we have found. I'm so in love with how we move, stuck in our own comfortable groove. Let's keep the tempo nice and low, watching the evening embers glow. I feel the rhythm of your soul, making my broken heart feel whole. Friday night is blooming like a rose. I love the way your casual outfit shows. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I'm looking at the wonder in your face. There's no one else I'd rather have around. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. I'm drifting in the middle of your charm, feeling so protected and so warm. Ooh, we're moving in a circle of our own, a garden that a little love has grown. I feel the magic sparking in the dark. You're always hitting right up on the mark. I'm swaying with the rhythm of your grace, finding all the comfort in this place. It isn't logic that I'm feeling now. I'm finding all the ways I should allow you. The music in the cafe starts to play. We're talking till we chase the dark away. Your eyes are like a galaxy so deep. Promises are things we're gonna keep. Maybe we'll stay until the morning light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Ooh, holding on to every word you say. Wanting this to last throughout the day. The atmosphere is thick with all the fun. I'm grateful that you are the only one. I'm dancing on the edges of your dreams. Nothing is as complicated as it seems. We're flowing like a river to the sea. You're really doing wonders just for me. I'm happy with the way we spend our time, feeling like we're riding out a promise.
The piano plays a note that's deep and low. We're sitting where the city lights will glow. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all the comfort in this place. The scent of rainy nights is in the air. I love the way you're running through your hair. We're sipping on a drink that's sweet and cool, ignoring every single busy rule. This velvet lounge is where we find our peace, a melody that's never gonna cease. I love the way you lean across the light, making every single worry seem so slight. The rhythm of the piano tells a tale, watching how the moon begins to pale. I'm lost inside the magic of your gaze, spending all our time in happy ways. The sax is blowing soft across the room, chasing all the shadow and the gloom. We're talking till the morning starts to wake, grateful for the promises we make. Maybe we'll stay until the stars align, just knowing that your hand is locked in mine. I'm holding on to every word you say, wanting this to last throughout the day. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the one who makes the fractured whole. I love the way you hold me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest evening streams. I'm thankful for the music and the
waking to the light on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The herbs are reaching for the morning sun, a beautiful cycle that has just begun. Coffee is deepening in the ceramic pot, loving the freedom that we finally got. You're turning the pages of a novel of old, wrapped in a blanket against the early cold. Sun-kissed balcony, a haven of peace, finding the moments that offer release. The fragrance of basil and the morning light make the world seem perfectly, beautifully right. Ooh. I'm drinking the silence of the dawn of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. It's a rhythm of living that is slow and refined. I'm so happy that your spirit is truly mine. The street below is a whisper of sound, while we are grounded on this holy ground. Every small detail is a portrait of grace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm choosing the stillness of the Saturday. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this intimate space. Turning the soil of the plants that we grow, watching the seeds of our commitment show. The sun is a witness to the vows that we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. Ooh. I stay in the warmth of this balcony glow, where the roots of our happiness continue to flow. In the light of the morning and the love that we share, I found the answer to a lifelong prayer. The light is streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. You are the sunlight that warms up my day, chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, thinking about how lucky we both are. world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow is fading on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest, finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me.
The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy parts for me, the strongest sky that I could ever see. Tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper's crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf, better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright.
first time today, feeling like a kid who wants to play. The basket's empty but my heart is full, feeling that magnetic kind of pull. I'm headed to the corner of your street, moving to a bright and steady beat, the electric piano sparkling in my ear, knowing that the goal is getting near. Riding through the pedals on the lane, I've forgotten every single pain. The wind is pushing me towards your door. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Ring the bell to say that I am here. I'm so happy when you finally appear. That good rhythm makes me wanna sing about the joy that only you can bring. You're waiting with a ribbon in your hair, looking way too cute to even bear. Hop on the back and hold me tight and fast. We're making memories that are gonna last. Maybe we can ride until the sun goes down, all around this dusty little town. I don't need a car or a fancy flight when everything with you is feeling right. Cruising on the path along the stream, living out my favorite kind of dream. I'll be the one to pedal through the wind. So glad that our two lives have intertwined. No more uphill battles on my own. The sweetest journey I have ever known. We're gliding on a wave of yellow light. Everything is looking perfectly bright. I checked the weather app like 10 times today. The sky is clear and the wind feels just right. I'm picking out what to wear for our walk, hoping I look good when I'm by your side. The cherry blossoms are starting to bloom. I can't stop smiling whenever I think of you. My heart is racing faster than usual. Is it the caffeine or just the way I feel? I wanna hold your hand under the warm sun, walking this path until the day is done. Every little word you say makes me laugh. I'm so lucky to have you on my half. The scent of flowers is everywhere we go. I just wanna take it nice and slow. You're the only one I see in this crowd. I wanna scream my love for you out loud. We're sitting on a bench just sharing a drink. I love how you tuck your hair behind your ear. The way you look at me with those pretty eyes makes all my worries simply disappear. Time is flying by way too fast right now. Wish I could freeze this moment somehow. Just you and me in this beautiful spring. You're truly my favorite everything. This season feels Let's make more memories as the petals fall. I'll be right here whenever you call. The spring is the start of our beautiful story, wrapped in your love and all of its glory.
Glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a pen.